Hernandez.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So this is a class 2 misdemeanor. That means that you have to sign this or I have to take you to jail. Okay. You're just signing for not saying that you're guilty, just that you're going to go to court. You're going to do this.
Well, what is the charge? Because like I'm not,
Public nuisance.
and how was it, like, is there like, how would I be
Somebody's around, please follow.
And this is like some shit. Okay.
That's all I can say.
Okay.
You guys have a good one. Love you guys all.
Okay. So you just take it isn't just like we're not saying that you're good. You're going to go.
Got your mic and stuff? It's all in there?
The patrol car that's over here, that was one of the guys that was here. He did say that, you know, you guys
like totally?
they were looking for Alex, not you. I would ask you if you have any questions. I'm sure you have way more than I can answer.
I mean, it's
Because yeah. So
Are you? No, I don't want to ask you.
Take all of it.
Thank you. I don't want to shake your hand, or if you can, but Pounder,
yeah, dude,
thank you for
like, yeah, like obviously you and I cannot communicate freely, and this is what it is. So
okay. They're doing this to
behind that, like over by my patrol car, is your ride.
okay. Was he able to pull up?
Wait down there, just the other car.
Yes, sir. Sir, thank you. All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We are just leaving the neighborhood. They have officially arrested the Juice. They are taking him to Pima County Jail as we speak right now.
I'm calling Alex. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah,
Who is
this
this?
is Damien.
Alex got arrested. This is his daughter.
He was arrested too?
Yeah, everyone's calling his phone and he left his phone here. They're saying to call 857 and
Alex was arrested too. Oh my God, I am so pissed off right now.
yeah, we're pretty pissed off too.
And I got a citation.
Oh no. And yeah, we heard there's a lot of people getting arrested from the messages, it looks like.
This is so ridiculous. So everybody, Alex, I'm John. We're live right now. Sorry, I didn't let you know. Alex has gotten arrested. They came to his house, your house.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is out of hand. Well, Juice is unbelievable. Wait, what's your name?
Mercedes.
Mercedes. Okay. Keep my number, and then if when you guys go down to pick up Alex, just call me because I'd like to go with you guys. Are they going to spend the night there? Do you know anything?
We don't know anything yet. He's supposed to call us pretty soon, but he still hasn't gone. I don't think he's gotten the chance to.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
Okay, Mercedes, thank you. And I'm with you. I support you guys, and we're going to try to get lawyers on this. This is seriously an abuse of power. Your dad should not be arrested.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate your help. Thank you. Have a great day.
All right. Good talking to you. I'm really upset. Juice was literally in tears, guys. All right. When you see your friend over there, this is not America. This is not America. This is not American. I am just
All right, guys, let me get my notebook. Let me get my notebook.
Hello, sir. How you doing? Put the cigarette out for us.
Sure.
Stand up.
For what, sir?
Because it's a no direct order.
On direct order, okay, but before that, can I have your name and your badge number first?
We'll get you. Then stand up.
Hey.
No, stand up.
What did I do?
Stand up. You're under arrest.
For what?
You're under arrest.
What am I under arrest for? Hey,
Stand up.
hey.
Stand up.
Okay, but listen, you guys.
Stand
What am I under arrest for?
Drop the cigarette.
Hey, what am I under arrest for? Dude,
Stop it.
don't do it. Hey, I'm not even fighting. I'm not even fighting you. I want to know what I'm arrested for.
Get on the ground.
What am I under arrest for?
Get on the ground.
What am I under arrest for?
Get on the freaking ground. Look,
I didn't shove him down.
comply.
What am I under arrest for?
Comply.
I will, but what am I under arrest for? Fucking ass. Don't twist me. He's putting a cuff on me.
Knock it off.
He's putting a cuff on me.
Relax.
Tell him you're putting the stuff on me.
Relax.
Don't twist my fucking hand. You guys. Get someone out here to get my stuff. I don't want them taking my shit. Sir, can you please make sure my stuff's picked up? Someone get out here to get my stuff, please. Hey,
Stop
Sir.
pulling away. Stop pulling away, bro. Get the,
dude, my cuffs are on, bro.
relax. Relax.
You relax.
I'm not doing anything.
Then don't tell me to relax. I can speak however I want to, bro. You're no bigger of a human being than I am, bro. Remember that.
Stop putting your face in my face.
I can put my face anywhere I
Spit
want.
on me or catch a charge.
No one spit on you.
Fucking spit on me, dude.
No one spit on you. Just shut your mouth, bro. If you don't want to talk. Can I get my stuff?
No.
I can't get my stuff?
No.
Hey, you guys are getting... Get the fuck off my arms. Stop. Stop that. Put me in the car and leave me the fuck alone.
Just relax.
Then why are you twisting my arms? You faggot, that dude's doing it. You gonna let him do that? Fucking pieces of shit. Every single one of you.
In your pockets.
I don't know. If any of my shit's missing, you're gonna pay for it, bro. That's all my money. I pay for that.
Enjoy it. Because it's no direct order.
On direct order, okay, but before that, can I have your name and your badge number first?
We'll get you. Then stand
Hey,
up.
hey.
No.
Look at that. Holy,
Stand up. You're under arrest.
For what?
You're
he
under arrest.
didn't
Am I
even
under
say
arrest
he
for-
was
hey.
under arrest.
Stand up.
Hey,
Stand up.
okay, but listen, you guys,
Stand
what am I under arrest for?
Drop.
This
Hey,
is
what am I under arrest for?
what the heck?
Dude,
Stop it.
He
Don't
literally
do
just took him out. He's just sitting in the road.
I'm not even fighting. I'm not even fighting you. I want to
What the
know
heck?
what I'm arrested for.
Get on the ground.
What am I under arrest for?
Get on the ground.
What am I under arrest for?
Get on the freaking ground.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't shove him down.
Comply.
What am I under arrest for?
Comply.
I will, but what am I
They
under
haven't
arrest
even
for?
told him what he's under
That
arrest.
guy fell. That guy fell.
Fucking ass.
He didn't do
Don't
anything.
twist me. He's putting a cuff on me. Knock it off. He's putting a cuff on me. Relax. Tell him you're putting the stuff on me.
Relax.
Don't twist my fucking hand.
Your discretion advised, everybody.
You guys. Get someone out here to get my stuff. I don't want them taking my shit.
Shit.
How can we end this? Oh my God.
We need to get over to the sheriff's office and protest. This is ridiculous.
This little guy comes to do what?
Sir, can you please make sure my stuff's picked up?
Everybody, hashtag protest
Someone get here to get my stuff,
Pima
please.
County Sheriff. Hashtag protest at
Get my
Pima
stuff
County
around,
Sheriff.
bro.
Everybody,
You
go to
relax.
X and
I'm not
put
doing it. Then don't tell me to
hashtag
relax.
protest at Pima
I
County
can speak
Sheriff.
however I want to, bro. Remember that. You're not big
Everybody,
enough a
we're
human
not
being. I can put my
stopping.
face
This
anywhere
is
I want.
ridiculous.
No one
This is not
spit
how
on
you
you.
treat American
No one spit
citizens.
on you. Get the fuck off my arms. Stop. Stop that. Put me in the car and leave me the fuck alone.
He didn't spit.
Then why are you twisting my arms? Faggot, that dude's doing it. You gonna let him do that? Fucking pieces of shit. Every single one of you.
That was good, Mystic.
Like it?
Yeah.
I'm so
You
pissed
did a
off just
good-
watching it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think
So-
everybody did.
We've had a lot of dismissals.
Yeah, it was a great video.
Thank you. So many have been dismissed, and the juice we found out today is still waiting. Next court date, I think, is August 13th.
I think the last one is Alex because Juanita, she won hers too.
I think Alex got his felony this
The one where they sat him in the chair in front of his place.
No, that one I think is still.
That's the one he's dealing with. That's coming up.
Yeah, I
Right.
think both Alex and Juice have the obstruction of a public thoroughfare for blocking the roadway, but everything else has been dropped.
Yes,
which
I believe so.
I think
Right.
those charges should be the easier charges for their defense attorneys to defend. Like they can prove
they
they
even
didn't
come
block
up.
the road. Yeah, they should
Because
dismiss
this is-
those too.
It's a waste of a lot of taxpayers' time to even have these
Big
kind
time.
of nuisance situations in the courtroom. I'm sure the prosecuting attorney is not very happy right now because these aren't the cases that they look for. These are frivolous, really, in their line of their, of their due diligence as a court-appointed person, as a prosecutor. Seems probably very ridiculous.
It is.
Well,
Right
the
when
whole
there's
thing is
real
all
criminals out there that should be being tried.
And look at all the stuff that they've got going on. Look at all the stuff that they've got going on continuously there. I mean, there's continuously, how many of us have listened to the scanner or just been on when something's gone crazy in Tucson in the last few months? They definitely have issues there.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of cities do, don't get me wrong, but it just seems to me a very desert town city like this one that seems very community oriented in a lot of ways. I believe that, and Mystic, I'm going off of that nice gal that we had come up and talk to us that night. And when she explained kind of how Tucson worked with the different neighborhoods and stuff like that, remember?
Yeah.
I'm kind of going off of what she kind of said, that in those general areas, didn't she say there's not that much, but city-wise, there is.
Right.
And so I think, and he's caused a lot of those problems.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, like even you look back to the Holly Dasso case that 857 keeps out there, and she was like a Tucson resident, but then she was found in Pima County. So Pima County are in charge of solving her murder or M-word. And so it's been 3 years and nothing for this poor girl's family too. Like that's you, Nanos. That's like you should be solving
how
these
can you put that
crimes
off
for
on
your
someone
community,
else?
for the people.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
How can he do that? How can he ever say it's something else or somebody else? You have to take responsibility for your job that you're supposed to be doing in that county. You're in charge of a county, sir. You're not in charge of a city. You're in charge of a county. Counties spread a lot wider than cities do.
He needs to get his priorities straight. He's too busy gambling and going to games and
big time,
whatever he's doing.
5 calls a day
So
about
true.
Alex. 5 is just interrupting his day.
Yep.
And who are those calls from, to be honest? I know there's
Right?
people in the
Person from
neighborhood that don't
Tennessee,
like it.
Nerdy.
Yeah. I'm sure you got the gem lady.
Every time I hear that
Sure.
name, I just can't. I can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like-
it's so just, oh, come on.
And
How old are we?
It's sad that their everything, just revolves around hatred. Like,
Go ahead,
I just
Mystic. You said
have
speaking of,
such a-
go for it, girl.
yeah.
I was going to say, speaking of trolls, I want to answer the question that the troll that came in the chat a little while ago during the video wanted to know why we were playing the same crap over and over.
Oh,
Well,
I
for
think
one,
I
you
barely
know what?
caught that. Yes.
I want to agree with you. It is crap. And then I want to let you know that we're going to keep playing it over and over until it goes
Nice.
away.
Yes.
So
Bam.
we're not going to
Bam.
stop. You don't have to come.
Bam.
You don't have to come. Go somewhere else.
Go, girl. You go,
Go to
girl.
my channel. Go sit on the cabin porch and enjoy my tea.
Enough's enough.
Say the
Enough's
hello to my
enough.
channel.
I'll
We're
see you
sick
at
of
that
it.
cabin.
Good job, Mystic. We're sick of it. And I'm just new and I'm sick of it already. So you go, girl. I ain't mad at you.
It's
I
not.
hope
gonna
y'all
stop.
heard that loud and clear because
There's
we're
some things
all
that
on
just aren't
defense.
going to go away. It's not going to go away.
No,
Not
but I
until-
sure know
not
who
until,
y'all
you know.
is, and y'all silly is. Oh, you all silly. I just keep praying for y'all souls because you need it because your soul is damaged, you trolls.
When you're
Your
yanked out of
soul.
a chair and you're thrown in the back of a cop car by 2.5 men,
Mhm.
you know,
You gonna be smiling? You gonna be smiling?
you're
And
going to want
yeah,
people to
yeah,
have your
yeah.
back.
Arrest me, arrest me. No, come on now.
Right.
Be for real. You know, Mystic's right. She 100% right. You know, we tired. I'm tired. I'm 57. I'm tired. Looks so ridiculous to me. So ridiculous that people can't just have their lives, live their lives, that people, actually grown people, are doing things that are hate driven. Is just bizarre to me because it just looks like you just don't have nothing going on
Right.
but the rent and being a troll.
No, Victoria, I'm not new-ish.
Is
I met all
that
these
Victoria
wonderful-
Burgess?
Yeah, I met
Just
all
a
these
new
wonderful
name.
people
Just a new name.
I love her. Mystic's
Yeah.
real cool
Same
too.
great
Victoria,
Mystic.
go check out her. Go check out her
sleep with
channel.
the Wintons.
I love Victoria. Go check out her channel, please. Check out Mystic's channel if you want to go chill somewhere and just look around and just be there for a few seconds, few minutes, an hour. Do your thing. It's just where you can really honestly relax.
And that's where I'm going to be going after this live stream because my videos got me all pissed off.
Yeah. It gets you wound up. It gets you wound up. It gets you wound
Like I said,
up.
857, you know, the way Damien's live reaction, and I heard he broke his keyboard. When he slammed his hat down, he actually broke his keyboard or something.
I heard that
Oh,
too.
really? He was so fired up there. I've never
I heard
seen
that
his
too.
hat like that. And that was real.
And then, can I say something that you didn't play?
Sure.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, hi, Victoria. Hey, something you didn't play, and I'm going to do it. I wasn't here that night. I tried. I was still new. I didn't know how to do nothing. I barely could get across the street by myself. So what I want to say is these two ladies, and possibly DJ was here too, they raised this money for bail in less than how long, guys?
Oh, that was who was that?
It happened pretty fast that night. It
Very
was,
fast.
Becky in
Betty
Colorado started that one. Becky, she came through so fast. She was like, "Hey guys, what can we do? I'm willing to chip in. Let's make this happen."
And it was wonderful because you guys were on the move. You got it done, and it happened very quick. And Nick was on the move. And
Nick was such a trooper that night. Yeah,
you guys were troopers.
Yeah.
You started it, and then he just finished it. You guys, it wouldn't have happened. It would have been a lot more difficult without you guys. Thank you, Victoria. She subbed to you, Mystic. Good.
Awesome. Thank you.
Blue Cats, hi, sweetie pie. And everybody, go check it out if you get a chance.
I wish I could have squeezed that in there about, raising that money and then, Nick being at that jail.
I tooted your horn for you. You guys did great. And you guys didn't need to do that. You didn't need to toot your horn. Somebody like me needed to toot it for you because I think what you did that night was wonderful. And you guys definitely should have went home feeling very good about yourselves because you did everything you could to help a friend and a streamer.
Hey, and we had a lot of temporary mods come in and help us out too because wow, the channel blew up.
Mm-hmm.
It blew up. It was just at that point it was just me and Mystic, me and Brenda. It was just me and Brenda.
We were prepared for a nice, just Monday night chat like we're doing now, and all
I just want people to know, how good your hearts are.
Oh, thank you, Nikki.
That this isn't just Monday with mods. This is something that's been created. Mystic took this on, brought in Brenda as her sidekick, her co-host, her everything. And then DJ. And then they've been kind enough to ask me over because
DJs
I've
are
missed a few of them. You know what I mean? But these gals, they really do the thing over here. They're not just, they're talking about stuff that's happening to all of us, but they actually put things into motion. And you can't beat people like that. Like, those are the people, those are the friends you want, you know, because they don't talk about it, they do about it, you know? Hi, Esmeralda.
Appreciate that, Nikki.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
me and
true.
Brenda make a good team.
It's true. You guys make a great team, and you got DJ in there, and he's a great asset to you. Like, you guys rock. Like, I have nothing but good things to say about you three at all. Oh, we lost DJ somewhere along the way. So.
Yeah, he just said he's gonna come into chat.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I just think you guys are cool, and I just think that, you know, I needed to say that because I think that that's for some people that didn't know, because they were questioning you on the video and things like that. I think they need to know the substance behind you ladies and the substance behind DJ and what you guys are truly about, and it's not fake or phony.
No, I mean, we appreciate you too, Nikki, and I think like we have quite a community that's built and come together, and the powers of each of our talents all brought together, and our passions, and standing up for what's right. Like when something like this happens, it sure is easy to stand up and say, no, this isn't okay.
Yeah. You guys have just
I'm so proud of all of our communities coming together, you know?
Yeah. And this community just, it keeps getting better and better because everybody, oh, Esmeralda, everybody just is we're loving on each other. We're, instead of hating on each other because we know that's out there.
The trolls try to break us apart, but it just makes us stronger. Yeah.
It's just, all you guys are doing is just making us get closer to each other.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's all you're doing. You're just making me just lean on my sisters a little more in this community, you know, or lean on my brothers a little more. That's all.
Right.
You know, and that you're making us closer. And I thank you, Jules, for that. Thank you so much, because
absolutely.
you are doing that for us, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, all the channels united together. It was so great. What a great feeling to see, like, outside, and how Alex and Juice must have felt when they came out of that lockup and saw all those familiar, friendly faces waiting for them. Like, you weren't in there alone. We're here for you, you know?
That's
and then the second time when Alex went in, and we're still all out there, you know? And it was so great to see all the channels out there.
That's
Even the lady that flew in, you know, just a fan, but just to show the support because she could.
Yep.
You know,
and
she
that's what it's about when people
each one
step
of
up.
us that couldn't.
And it's about people stepping up, because those people that step up are truly, they're doers. They're not talkers. And in activism world that I've lived in for years,
it warms your
I
heart
love
faster than the Grinch movie.
We love people that, you know, that step up because we're those people. So I love people that put everything where their mouth is.
Exactly.
You know.
You know, and that's kind of why, you know, me and Brenda started the Monday night with mods. We seen, you know, the boys are back in town. You know, the streamers got together and they came together like as a family, and they got each other's backs. And we kind of want to do that with the mods. You know, mods from all the channels, mods from all the streamers. We can come together too. You know, and we can find ways to help the guys that we work for and be there for them and say our, you know, how we feel. Give them praise.
We've all been behind the scenes watching and supporting, and it's
and
great
threatening to come and do peaceful protests for them. I have threatened that so many times. I'm like, Nikki, you keep threatening this, but you know, are you just putting where, you know, is your mouth just running, girl, or would you really do that? Yeah, I'd really do that. Yes, they'd see extremely peaceful protests. They wouldn't see anything other than that. And they would definitely take notice, because, you know, I'd make sure of that.
Right.
And I'm sure the people that were there to help along, because you don't do anything by yourself, they would make sure of that too, because that would be the ultimate goal, would be to pay attention to the problems, pay attention to these facts. That's how you do peaceful protesting. You want to get your point across. You don't want them to look at your point and throw it to the side because you're not being a peaceful protester, or you're not peacefully trying to explain your side of things or your side of the truth.
Right. And that's the answer to all of this. Is
Yes,
everybody coming together. Protest is just, this is just the start. What we're doing right now, this is just a start.
So true, baby. So true.
That's going to be the only way that anything gets solved.
And that's what I told the guys. I told the guys that, if they need that, I'm willing and able. I mean, I got some meds to take, but I could do it. Right? Not too worried about that.
I feel like the community coming together and everybody like bonding and standing up as one, like for instance in the petition, and then we start to see a couple thousand signatures, and then look, we're getting taken seriously by like the Arizona Republic or other places, because that petition also had tagged the prosecutor for Pima County. She's also tagged on Juice's petition, and on the other petitions I tagged the board of supervisors. I tagged even at the nanos, like I wanted them all to see that in their inbox, to be like, people don't agree with this is not okay, and you're not just gonna railroad the boys.
And I
think and see, guys,
wonderful.
Brenda's from Canada. She doesn't even live in Arizona, and look at the impact that she made. That she, look what she did, and she's not even a part of the country.
United States, technically.
Yeah,
we claim her, but
I'm coming from the north.
And look at what you did. We can all do our part. I'm sitting here,
do what we can, and
yes. And Liam, you're absolutely right. Pound that like button, you guys. Pound that like button. Liam,
because each view, each like, each share, each membership, each super chat, each floating hearts, everything shows
we're
the
group.
support,
There's enough room for everybody, you guys. There's enough room for everyone.
Well, so no matter where you're sitting right now, no matter what part of the world you're in right now, just hitting the like button, you're helping get this out there. You're helping make it bigger. You're helping it grow. You're helping the word get out. So,
yes, you are.
Yeah, if you're sitting there like, I was at the beginning, I wish I could do something, but I live in Florida. This is doing something.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Look, it doesn't matter where you live. Look at what can happen when everyone works together. You can be anywhere in the world. And
I think it makes
all
more of an impact because we're coming from everywhere. It's not just people in Pima County feel. No, this is global now. We have viewers, like not just our channel, but in the community, everybody. Tim, don't blame me for the rabbit hole. Tim, I had 5 devices and I just needed you to Google on one of yours.
That's so funny.
Tim's too funny. Oh my God.
Oh, I do laugh here. I will say that I do laugh here. I have before and I am again.
There's power in laughter,
Yes, it's so good for you. It's so
if
good.
we don't laugh, we cry. So we gotta laugh.
Oh my gosh. And you guys know how
especially
I
after videos.
Drop of a hat.
That might be our peaceful protest. We'll send all of our emotional
I'll be standing there.
Come on, just crying.
Everybody and tears are just rolling because of the stupid. I'll be like, it's medicine. Just ignore the tears you see down that lady's face.
Well, hey, at least they're down your face. I was talking earlier in the stream. We were talking about the night they did the reenactment and how JLR and Ted, how they were acting. And I told Brenda, I said I was laughing so hard I had tears rolling down my legs.
Those cookies were loaded. I don't care what
they were
say.
labeled like when
they were loaded. He took the wrong cookies or something.
Alex cookies. I was screaming at the TV, "Don't eat the Alex ones! Don't eat the Alex ones!" And everybody's dipping into every bag, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, you got Alex's ones, all right.
And
Jail
even
Lars.
JLR, when the sheriff's pulling up and he's giggling, being like, "There's so many cops here for Juanita."
And he couldn't stop, and he was like making everyone else laugh, and it was like, what
Right?
is going on?
It's like there's 6 sheriff vehicles pulling up and we're laughing. Oh,
Right?
man.
Oh, you are
So
not
there was
kidding.
like-
I mean, I had tears rolling down my face. I was laughing so hard because once I got started, I couldn't stop because he didn't stop.
Right. And laughter is contagious.
Oh my gosh,
It is.
so true.
It is
So true.
contagious. All of our energy is contagious. So
Thank you for saying that, Mystic.
It really
'Cause it
is
true. Yep.
You know, you put off your energy. So yeah, I love it when somebody's laughing and I start getting the giggles too. It's hilarious. Because I'd rather that than somebody come in with a pissy attitude. Now I got one too, you know, because it's contagious.
Especially to somebody that's so straight laced as him. Those are the ones that just kill you because it's so off
Right.
what their normal thing is, you know?
Yeah.
And how they normally do things that you can't help but
Right.
go, what in the
He usually
world?
keeps a straight face, but yeah, that night he was so giggly.
Oh my gosh, it was great. And I thank him for that wonderful laughing adventure.
I bet it had to have felt good because I mean you watch him and you think he don't even look like he's capable of laughing really. He's so straight laced, but
no, and then
it was great to
the
see.
barbecue came, you guys.
Oh, I was so worried because that was the next night after the fake
Yes, and
growling.
I think
And
he
then
still
the
was.
barbecue, right? And I'm
He
like,
was
oh no,
still,
the
he
coyotes,
still had residual.
right? And I'm like, the coyotes are gonna come from behind for the rib bones, and I'm like, Ted's just gonna think it's JLR growling again, but it's really a coyote.
Yes, oh my god, yeah, they're coming for your rib bones, all right.
Right?
And then I'm sitting over here. I'm
You
sitting over
better
here
throw
getting
them in
all
that
upset
direction, fellas.
because
Yeah.
JLR's drinking out of the jug.
Yes. Oh my
I'm like, no, you can't do that.
Try it. Was that the night? Okay, don't get me. Was that the night Ted did the cones?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barbecue in the cones.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It was great. It was a lot of fun. It really was.
What did I? Okay, let me see. What did I not do? Okay, Christy, 5103. Oh, that is so sweet. And yes, we always shout you out. We shout out everybody anywhere, honey. So if you guys haven't checked out Christy, go check out Christy. She's really nice. And go check her spot out and go check her channel out, you guys.
Yes,
And,
Christy.
we
when
show a
Ted
lot
got
of
to-
love, you know. So.
Ted sporting in Lauren's car. That was great.
That was really cool too. And he was scared. He only went a little ways.
I wouldn't have let Ted drive my car. I'm sorry.
I would have been around the blocks. I'd have been like, Lauren, I'll be back in a little while. Your car is safe with me, but I gotta hit the road, girl. I gotta go hit around a little bit more than just down the way.
Right?
Yeah, Ted looked scared after a few minutes. He was like, let me take this car back.
That was great. Lauren is a great lady. I mean,
Yeah.
and the dinner she made for all the guys.
So thoughtful.
You know,
Right.
watching them all there having dinner and
because
It was great.
she saw that everybody became a family. She truly saw the love that these guys have for one another, and not in a funny way, just in a brotherly way. You know what I mean? And you can, all you guys that want to say whatever you want to say, you know, can't nobody stop you for that. But I'm just saying that these dudes have come together in a clique situation to where they started protecting one another. They started looking out for one another. They started calling
Right.
each other, checking on each other. It became
Right.
a brotherhood, you know, of streamers. And they are always welcoming to a new person that's straight up honest, wants nothing but, you know, to bring someone's name to life, you know, that May doesn't have a chance to do that, you know. And I think
Right.
that they should get a little break for that, because I think that they entertained a whole lot of us for a long time.
the moonwalk.
You know?
good. Troy was good.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Forgot about the moonwalks.
Oh my gosh.
What
And
is
I'm
your
still
channel?
waiting on the basketball game. I want to be a referee.
I know.
Right?
We
I
got
wanna
Troy
see that
and Nick
basketball
who are about
game.
the same height. I think they're both 6'4" or 6'5".
And they're going to be those shorter ones. They're going to have to do some ball handling and get down. Because those guys are going to be going right over the top of you.
What is Christy's channel?
Christy, can you put it out there, honey? Christy 5103. Please put your channel down. She should be able to, should she? Or maybe Mustang can. Oh, Christy's green. She can.
No, I think you have to be a mod in order to actually post.
Okay, Mustang, can you put her channel down, sweetheart?
Yeah, because I'm trying to find
I
it.
see
Anybody
you
that
in
has
the-
a channel.
Mustang, I swear Mustang knows everybody.
Yeah, because I went to go check it out and I can't.
Anybody that can do it that's out there in the world.
Whiskey frequency. Ooh, that sounds exciting.
What? I like that.
Frequency.
Wow.
I like that name.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
You should make that your YouTube handle.
Say it again. Say the line again.
Whiskey frequency.
Wow. I bet Adam he'd clap hands for that one.
Right?
He's a bourbon guy, but you know, they're cousins. Whiskey and bourbon, they're cousins.
He's such a good supporter of the small channels all the time.
Huge. He's such a good friend.
Yeah.
He just is a good, genuine person.
I was really
always
hoping
see him
that
popping in.
one of them would come in and, you know,
I
give us their
sent
feedback.
things. I could send a little message over if you want me to add him too. If you wanted me to try.
I mean, that's
for sure.
fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
then
It's-
I'll just send a little quick message and see if he's even out there in the world. What a lot of people don't know is he really is a nice, genuine person. So much so, but he really does a lot for vets, and he's serious about what he does, and he does a lot of it. And it isn't just that channel. He works very hard for veterans, and it's really wonderful to see. Very, very cool.
He's a good guy. Brenda, why so secretive?
Oh, it's about Juice's charges. Like why we haven't heard anything. I'm not secretive. No, she just meant why. Brenda, why
I
is
know, I
it so
saw.
secretive? I'm like, I'm really not that secretive. I'm putting my emails out here every Monday telling you guys everything what's going on. So I'm not the best at secretive, but
So, watching the video, you notice that in the very beginning, okay, the very first part of the video where Juanita is getting ready to get her parking ticket, Juice gets a call from Pima County Sheriff's Office that he didn't answer.
yes.
And then right before, no, it was while the cops were there. When he got his citation because his toe was on the freaking ground, he got a call from Pinal County, and I don't know if I'm saying that right, Pinal County Sheriff's Office, with the deputy that said any longer than 15 minutes is considered harassment by the deputies. They have to give you a ticket and get the hell out of there, you know? Does anybody wonder if we got deputies on our side, or Juice himself has somebody on the inside on his side, and they're afraid to maybe come forward because they'll be disciplined or lose their job?
Right, like Aaron Cross or the lady who was going to run against Nanos, right? Demoted, put on parking or.
I really like Aaron Cross too. I thought he was very honest and very upfront, and just and stuck its neck.
Like all of this has definitely helped his case. I know, like for years he's been in the battle with Nanos, but I mean, at least the light that's shining on Nancy's case has also really shone down on Nanos's behavior and the way he runs the county, and hopefully because of all this attention that things will change.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, 857 parading. That was, he was so happy. Interview me.
Carly thought it was the best. He's like, we need to do the Rocky dance. And he'd be like,
He was,
fist out.
he was so happy. I mean,
Right? It
I
was such
get
a
it.
proud moment. Monica, where were you?
Yeah. Where are you now? You know, want to do news stories on us? Do this one.
Yeah, right?
But
Do
no.
a feel-good story.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
They don't want to do that.
No,
They don't want to do that.
I don't know why, but they always, it's got to be bad or nothing.
Yeah.
It's just a shame. It's just a real shame.
Mainstream media, right?
Mustang, I actually
Right.
think I found it. I will post it in chat in here.
Oh, thank you, my darling Mustang.
So-
Thank you for trying, honey.
Let's see. Copy link. Find my way back. And this is for subscribe.
Another great show tonight, guys. Took us a little bit to get our video up, but I see we're almost nearing on 3 hours.
Awesome. And there she is right there. All right, let's see if I can get this to, there we go. Subscribe to Christy. And
Nice.
Whiskey Frequency is in the chat.
Awesome. You're awesome, Mystic.
All right. And yeah, anybody else feel free to, if you need subscribers. Yeah, we weren't changing that when I couldn't get the video to play.
Oh, I was still.
I had you back, girl, but I was just way back.
Yeah, you couldn't hear me, but I was hearing.
There we go. And Chris. Yeah, and everybody feel free to put your channel in here if you need subscribers. We have no problem with that. Get them.
Nope,
I
we're
need them
all
too,
about
so I
helping
get it. Let's do it.
The little streamers, right?
But yeah, great show tonight. When I finally got the video going, you know.
Oh, it was a great video. It was worth the wait.
And I did send a couple messages out. I'm just waiting to hear. And let me see. What is this? Okay, now it's, let's see. Shibby. Oh, it's Shibby right now. Oh, that was the buzz. Let's see. What's this?
And you could hear
Everybody's watching
Shibby in the
the
background on
Did you guys get Amber Alerts on your? Did you guys get Amber Alerts on your phone about a half hour ago?
No.
Oh,
No, but I don't live where you live.
There's an yeah, I know, and there's an Amber Alert, but I saw one, you guys. I have to tell you guys, I finally saw a silver one.
Oh yeah,
you know, an Amber Alert with the silver, because
Yep.
my big thing has been ever since I found out that he didn't even do any interstate communication. That has sat with me in such a terrible way. I don't even know how to describe how I feel about that. This is exactly
no, because for the
talking-
first
Go ahead, say it.
so many hours, they thought that she had wandered, right? So why
But
wouldn't
they
he put
should have.
that out?
All he had to do was pick up a radio, sweetheart. He just
Right?
had to pick up a radio out to all the truckers, because they can get the frequency to all the truckers that are on the highways, and then they actually notify anybody that works for city jobs, anybody that's out there in other officers from different departments. Like, it stretches wide and far because it's interstate communication. So they cover all those highways. And, you know, it really helps at least where you're not able to get the person out. You know what I mean? And, you know, you're not able to just go a regular highway and get that person out of there. You're going to have to do some tricky driving, you know, and why not make it harder for those people? Why not do that? I'm not understanding. We do it for Amber Alerts. I got a silver alert like day before yesterday on my phone. And I was like, whoa. I was like, there's a lot of Amber Alerts. Seems like they're coming out right now for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's summer or
But he
that they're
didn't do it,
actually,
is
like,
my whole
starting-
point.
right?
He didn't do
Yeah.
it. And
It would
why?
have been such an easy.
It's easy for him. All he has to do is
Right.
pick up a radio or pick up a phone. It's either or both. It's like really simple for a sheriff to do that. That's why I didn't understand. Very strange. Very, very
And
strange.
they have theirs is called a safe alert or something.
There
like
you
that. They
go.
don't even
Yep.
have silver alerts. It's like a safe alert.
Yep.
I think they changed the name. It actually used to be called a silver alert. I don't know.
It's very strange. Very strange that didn't happen.
Is it?
That's something that's really sat hard with me because it was very simple to do. Didn't take much effort or energy,
No.
you know, to make a call and then just to make it a call where it was a call from the sheriff that meant something, you know. Hey, we're looking for this person. This is the description. Keep your eyes open. All truckers, keep your eyes open. All people with private vehicles that work for city, you know, or county or whatever, everybody keep your eyes open. Very simple. All the way to Cali, all the way to Nevada, all the way back up. Very simple.
Yep.
But didn't happen. And I can't get that out of my mind. That why didn't it happen? Why wasn't it important enough for you to make that connection? And that's what it's called, interstate connection. Like, why didn't you do that? Very strange to me.
Absolutely. Sorry, I was distracted. I think Josh Brown is mistaken. He is talking about Juice having previous charges, but Juice is a hardworking guy who has a job that involves vulnerable people and a level 3 crim check to have that job. So I really don't believe he had previous charges. I mean, I could be wrong, but I've never heard anything like that or anything to lead to believe that Juice had any charges before this.
I don't think it's true.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think Juice had any charges. That's what the big shock was, because the man has a great job. And
Right.
I think that he was so scared because that's his livelihood.
Right.
For his
These
family.
charges are going to affect that job if they're not dropped.
Exactly. And that's what scares him, is that he cannot provide for his family, and he is a provider. You know. So
Go check myself. Thanks, Josh. Enjoy your time out.
I missed it.
He said to go check myself. So I'm going to check myself for 24 hours.
Oh.
I'm checking myself.
Okay. Make sure you look in that mirror at yourself.
Yeah,
When you're
I'll
checking
find one
yourself.
eventually. I'll check it. Not check a docket or check a legal place or give me
Right,
any point of
exactly.
fact to check that I might be wrong and I could find that information here. I'm just supposed to check myself. That makes sense. Good comment, Josh. Thanks. Thanks for coming out.
Let me see. Checking my phone again. I got it on silent. So, okay. So,
Yeah,
there we
Juice
go.
has never been arrested.
Where's that at? And are you on now? Okay. So Adam wants to come visit. It looks like. So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, okay. So we are in NICKE'S, right?
Yeah.
We're in NICKE'S. NICKE'S. And it's APRG. Is that what
Yeah.
it is, you guys?
ARPG 520.
Okay, APG. What was the letter? I mean, the numbers.
520.
Thank you, honey. I'm sorry.
5:20. He was one too late.
An
hour late.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
I don't even smoke. I don't even know why I talk like that.
You're so funny, Nick. Okay.
Of course, when I was in my 20s and 30s, that was a whole different story. So I guess
Man.
it's just still there.
Right. Okay. M-A-R. Sorry, I sing everything or I talk through it. My bad.
That's fine. Never be sorry
Okay,
for
so
that.
do you want him just he's just gonna I just sent him to the chat. So once he gets in the chat, we'll bring him up, or how do you want me to
Yeah,
send
for
him?
sure.
Okay. He should be coming over here in a second because he yes, please.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
throw the StreamYard link in the chat.
Okay, give you
Or Brenda can, either one.
Yeah, I think I should be able to here.
Okay, sweetie.
It's my forte tonight.
I keep looking up. I think we have 112 people watching us because that's what it says on
Yay!
StreamYard. But I think it's combined. I think
Yeah,
it's,
from
That's
Nikki's and
okay.
our
That's a
channel.
good
yeah.
thing.
I
That's
Right?
good.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh wow.
It's all the people we love.
Yeah,
Debbie, right? That's what I'm thinking of. They passed him how many times? There was no warrant out for.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get your little questions together for him. What you gonna ask him?
Oh my goodness.
You know, he's had Richard on the last couple times, and he really has a good rapport with him. It's very
Yeah,
nice
he
to
does.
see somebody be able to have a nice talk with him. You know, where he understands back and forth. You know, it's cool.
I gotta hand it to Adam. I don't know how he does it.
Yes,
He's good with people. He's very good with people.
he
so
really
good.
like lets them talk, right? His like listening or conversation skills, people definitely like he gives them the space to say what they want to say.
Right.
Mhm.
Carly,
Really.
thank you for subscribing.
So just let's go over comments. I'm gonna pay attention for him to pop in. Should be.
Yeah, so who all noticed it when Juice got that first citation? You know, they never told him to leave or anything. They were just like, just stay off the road and you can see you move
That
back.
cop actually, like, how many times did you say, wait, can you show me that again? Because he really wanted to see where they were saying he could legally sit. And he'd pulled up that map. And I think it's the same map that, like, Daphne had put up a few times where it showed, like, the easement lines. And the cop was like, you can sit here, you can sit here. And then for them to come back and arrest him and for Nanos to say, well, we told them to stay out of there. Well, who said that? When? Never.
Yeah.
Right. It's true. Oh, Marva, hi, honey. Marva Graham, hi, sweetheart. Nice to see you. Oh, and Marva said she noticed it.
Where is? Yeah, and you know, they never told him not to come back. Well, first I mean, it just doesn't make any sense.
No, and it's
purposely
almost, yeah, it seems very purposeful, unfortunately. You know?
Yeah.
Very directed, very aimed, very, you know, right at that person. It's very aimed, you know.
The first no, wasn't the first. I know the deputy that was talking to 857 when Juice got arrested. He didn't like what he was doing, and you could tell. He didn't like it. He knew it was wrong. And I believe he actually got in trouble or disciplined or something for saying that he was
for reading that on the ticket and absolving himself of
Yeah.
any of the future crap that would be, I'm just following rules. I don't agree with this.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you know what, Marva, you're absolutely right. He hasn't made sense from the very start.
Nanos, yeah.
Start. Yeah. She wrote Pima County Sheriff doesn't make any sense. And
Yeah,
she's right.
He absolutely doesn't, because you would think the case being kept out there, especially it's unsolved, it's gone on this long, that any kind of tips, any kind of awareness would be good for the police, but they just seem to want it swept under the rug and to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And Esmeralda, you're right. It isn't fair. It's very unfair. But parents told you that back in the day, that life wasn't fair, and sometimes we were going to get bad breaks in life. And I remember my parents saying that everything just doesn't flow like the river. Sometimes there's rocks in the river that's going to make the water take a different direction.
Yeah.
Right? Or that if it was easy, everyone would do it, or it's not
Yeah,
worth doing.
that's so true.
The
So
trials and
true.
tribulations.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see if he. I don't know what I was bothering.
And you got these streamers that are trying to, they're trying to swim against that tide.
Yeah,
It's exhausting.
it really can be, and I think that you get to a point where it gets so exhausting that you're not even sure you want to swim anymore.
Yeah.
And I think it's a shame when people feel that way, and you get a little
Right?
disheartened about the world around you, and you think you're trying to do something good. You think you're doing it with some of the right intentions. Yes, do you know that people are eavesdropping onto your live stream that probably isn't your normal subs? Yeah. And in that particular city and county, you kind of knew that they were probably playing games or trying to get stuff on the streamers. So
Right.
in hindsight, it just seemed like Alex went ahead and he played the card that they were giving him. That he played the card that they were dealing him.
I'm
You
so
want
proud of
to see,
Alex and
yeah,
Damien and Juice and Juanita for standing up, for not
it's
just rolling
true.
over, for not just backing off the case, for not
Yep.
just, turning off their YouTube channel. Like Alex
Yes.
is taking so much grief, especially from the trolls who
Yes.
incessantly still make episodes about them. I saw one today and just like, do
Oh
not
dear
show me these
Lord.
notifications anymore, YouTube, that hella making a whole episode about him again today. Like, F
It's
off.
just I guess he has just made them so much money that
Yeah,
they
I
have
guess,
to
right?
continue to use him because
That
they're
right that
paying their
they
bills
think,
with them. They're drifting or
yeah,
grifting. Is that what you all call it? Grifting.
yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah,
So they're grifting on him. Okay, that's what
yeah,
they call everybody else. So I guess they the ones doing it because they the ones using him.
right.
They the ones
Us,
using him to make money to put
us old
food in
folks
their
trying to
mouths.
keep up with these new words.
Yeah, I have the worst time, and sometimes I have to go to my son and say, "Son, give me. I have this word for you today, and I have this word for you today. Can you give me the two definitions in slang terms, not layman's terms?"
Right.
And he's like, "Yeah, Mom, that means this and that means that." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, I got it now. Thank you,
It's
son."
like I'm in my 50s now. I can't even Google the shit because I can't even spell it.
Oh my
It's like I don't even
gosh!
know what
I
you're
mean,
saying.
yeah, and it
We
sounds
need the
bad.
Urban Dictionary.
It sounds bad, but half the time it's really not that bad, and it's really actually something that can mean something good. But it sounds so bad when they say it slang in the slang term.
Right.
It's
All
so
right. I'm putting
strange.
two of me in here because I'm going to run out for a quick cigarette.
Okay, no worries.
So
And,
put it
and
all on my
can
phone.
you can help get them in, right, Brenda?
Well, I can
No,
do.
but
I
she
can
can
do it on
pull
my
I'm
phone.
not trying to disturb you, girl. Take that breath.
it. I don't have that power.
Take that breath. Oh, Trisha. Hi, sweetheart. Trisha's 9913. Hi, babe. Nice to see you too. And I do love that name, Whiskey Frequency. I was hoping Adam would get in here in a little bit so he could see that name himself
I love that name.
and giggle. Yeah, because I think it's so cool. I think it's really a cool name.
Yeah, Carly, I've been watching a lot of like old crime just on TV, and you see so many families, the whole family up at these press conferences over and over, begging for any answers, anything, instead of just like hiding or not saying anything or
Not looking,
yeah, just like
participating in
yeah,
the location of their loved one.
instead of claiming my fame limits me, you should be using that power for good to rally all your fans to get them out there looking, to get them.
Anyone that says that fame limits them is absolutely should probably not be famous. Because if it's limiting you and you're aware of the limitations, and the limitations depend on whether you love your family, look for your family, holler at your family, see your family, spend Christmas with your family, you know, all those things. If it limits you to any of the things of being a true family member of that family, that's really terrible. And I feel bad.
Yeah.
I feel really bad, you know, and I just, it's sad.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Sad.
It is very sad.
Right?
Yeah, and there's something, I was just writing you guys.
Do you have a Discord, Nikki?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yes, not yet, honey.
Yeah.
One day, huh?
What I keep hearing this, you know, but I can barely handle YouTube right now.
Right.
So I'm scared to have
yeah.
one more thing. I might swipe you guys. I might swipe you right off. I mean, you know, it was rough at the beginning for Nick. You know, I'm straight up about it. I will never not take responsibility for my actions. That's for sure.
Well, you missed old Mystic trying to do that the first part of the stream. Oh my God.
It's just like at one point you go, okay, there they are. They're here. So don't touch any buttons. You know what I mean? That's what you're telling yourself. Don't touch anything, Nikki. It's not broke, so don't fix anything. Oh my God. And
hey, what does this button do? Where'd everybody go?
Oh, don't touch that button.
Just like me, I put us all in the dark. It's like, oh God.
Yeah.
What does this button do? Oh, no.
Yeah, you missed it, Nikki. We had the whole screen went black. I said, oh, well, we'll just tell ghost stories, I guess.
I heard you. Hey, just tell the story like Nick does. Just it's story time, everybody. Let's go. Okay. Did you see Mystic and Brenda? Did you see that? What I put in there for you guys? And that's 110% sure too on that comment I put in there for y'all. Hey. Aries. Hi, honey. 5150.
Oh, really?
Nikki, you're gonna take a breath. You're gonna pass out. Nah, hasn't happened yet. You must not know me very well, because that's just not Nick. Sorry. You get cancer. How about this? You get cancer and lose your husband in several years apart. I mean, not very several years apart, very close together, and tell me that you don't have a lot to say.
Right?
That
Tell me you don't
picture,
have a lot
Nikki.
to say. I'd like to hear it from anybody if you don't have a lot to say, or you just. I mean, who you going to talk to? Your dog, your cat? I've already done that. So, I laid in bed for 2 years with surgeries. I mean, which one do you want? So if you don't appreciate me, then you don't have to listen to me. It's real simple. Turn your volume down when I'm talking.
Get the hell off the channel.
So you can hear Mystic and you can hear Brenda talk. It's real easy.
They're not going to like what we have to say either.
I am really long-winded myself.
Trisha, I
can
love
keep going.
you too.
I
And I
really
am a
don't need
firecracker.
commas or pauses.
It's the Irish red hair combination, honey bun. That's where it comes from, Trisha. But I think I'm fed up. I think I'm just fed up with people projecting their own stuff on people on different channels when you could just simply turn your volume off or go somewhere else. It's real simple.
It's the complaining.
It's the
Why
complaining.
complain?
Yeah, because I've already raised my kids.
Turn the damn channel.
That's what it is for me. It just seems like a lot of adults doing a lot of whining.
Yeah.
But that's how I see it, just in my few little minutes being
I
around.
feel like Facebook is so evil for that. Like, I can't.
That's why I got off
like,
of it. Facebook, all you were talking about was your relatives and bad things.
right before, right? And now it's
Yeah.
just it's so hateful. There's like a missing pets post, and like I don't even know how many, like 7 parrots have gone missing. Just like people letting them fly away here, where I live. And I just commented being like, wow, I can't believe how many parrots have gone missing this year. And like just trolls out of the woodwork
And they
telling
dump
me
on
like
you.
I don't know anything about parrots because parrots need to exercise. And I'd be like, okay, well, maybe that's true. I just said, wow, a lot of parrots have gone missing this year. Like no one was saying, hey, let's fight on this Lost Pets channel. Like
no, and you know what? I've already,
thanks for your super
I'm
rude and hateful
57.
comment.
I was just telling somebody the other day, I've humbugged enough in my life. You know what I mean? It isn't about that for me anymore. All of this is just, it's all interactive. It's all fake. It's fake as far as people using AKAs and all that stuff. And I just wasn't going to do that. I was going to come out as me. I've already AKA'd my life to death. I mean, I didn't want to come on this channel or on this platform and do that anymore. I'm older, you know what I mean? I just didn't feel the need to sit behind anything anymore. And that's no pun on nobody. It's just Nikki.
No, just we are what we are, and
and I'm 57 and and you get tired. You just get tired of nonsense. And when nonsense
exactly
in your life, and you turn something on like an interactive thing and it's nonsense, that's what kind of throws everything in a whack job. And Mystic knows this better than I do, because she has all the good stuff that comes along with telling people different things about themselves. And I don't oppose to know any of that. I just know humans, that's all.
You just get tired of the crybaby world that we're living in right now.
Thank you, honey. Thank you for saying that, because I never really wanted to call anybody that,
It's exhausting.
Tess, I love you too, honey, and I admire you also, babe. Mustang saying Chris wants to get on the StreamYard link. Do you have time for that, ladies? I don't see Adam in here. I was trying to give him a few minutes, but see, he might be busy with something and trying to swing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if Chris wants to get on. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to get off of here. I don't know about Brenda, but we can keep it going.
Okay, so we'll do it a few minutes. So there goes Brenda. See, Brenda on that stuff.
She's on it.
Right?
Let me take a break. Let me take a break for you.
This cold is sure holding on to me. I still got my cough, something brutal. I keep muting to cough. I don't make you guys listen to it.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm really sorry. Everybody's been getting those summer colds and stuff. Really sorry.
Right? This one was sure a butt kicker.
Oh, shoot.
I haven't been like down and out sick in a while. But yeah, this one kicked my butt a little.
Lots of fluids, even Pedialyte, honey, instead of Gatorade.
Yeah, right.
It'll put some stuff into you.
Yep. And
just get them up there so you'll be okay. Just Tess says she heard birds and she loves it.
It's my bird.
That's
and I got some noisy animals.
Yeah, me too, girl. I got a little whiner over here talking about let me outside.
I got 3 dogs and
whines like a little one.
I got 4 birds, 2 guinea pigs, 3 dogs, and boy, they'll all get going all at one time sometimes.
Wow. I love guinea pigs too. I used to get so excited to take one home from school, to take it home for the weekend and take care of it or whatever. I never got to own one myself, but I just loved guinea pigs.
They're little poop machines, man. It looks like Sue Ellen's been through my house. Everywhere.
Promise your next guinea pig will be named Sue Ellen.
Oh my gosh. That is too funny.
Yeah, they're messy. Oh my god, they're messy. It's like while we're cleaning the cage, they're just walking around, just dropping them. I'm like, no.
Got
Want
a
some
couple
cactus
squirrels
to go with
living on my
that?
fire escape. They're terrors.
Oh wow.
Trisha 90. My daughter's name is Trisha.
Oh.
Trying to get her to get a YouTube with us,
Nice.
but she's too busy.
Join us, Trisha.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was joking. I was gonna do a 24-hour telethon to raise money for a new telephone when I broke mine a couple weeks ago. So I was saying to my sister, I'm gonna get your daughters on here. They're gonna be singing. It's just like an old telethon on the TV used to be. We'll go 24 hours.
I remember used to turn the TV on and everything was on Jerry Lewis telethon.
Yes.
Right? When Jerry Lewis was doing his thing and he was raising money for those kids, it was on every channel.
Right? I was like, I need to do this for a phone, but you know, it worked out. I got a phone, so I didn't need to do the telethon yet.
They'd slide by with the camera, and then all of a sudden you'd see one celebrity out of this row, and then all of a sudden they do another line, and then you'd see another celebrity answering the phone on this side. You know,
Exactly.
It was always like that, man.
When those phone lines were jumping.
Yes,
Right?
times were different, and that money thing, you know, when he had the amount up there, it would just keep
Oh,
spinning.
yeah, they were like
remember, and keep
rising.
adding the money. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, that was insane.
It really was. And you know what always kind of makes me laugh about some of these things is that, oh, Marva, if you're leaving, oh, well, it was a great night. I'm off to sleep. Oh, Marva, nice to see you, Marva Graham. You're a really nice person.
Yeah, thank you everyone for coming out and joining us tonight. It was a really great show.
Yeah, it's been awesome. And I wanted to say that, it kind of an oxymoron. If, you know, I am a talker, and I'm the first one to admit it. But I want to say something. You can't run these channels unless you talk. And if you don't talk, your channel's probably not going to stay very interesting. Just saying.
Right?
And that's
you need the
kind of
talking because
ability of the talkers right now. I'm sorry, but that's kind of what it is, because if we can't have StreamYard, we can't have some of these things. Sometimes the only way we can interact with you guys is to talk to the chat while you guys are typing, and then us talking and giving you our answers to you guys.
Exactly.
A lot of us start off like that, so you know. And I just want to say that, and I don't want to apologize for it, because that's who I am, and take it or leave it, you know. And it's not a problem for me.
No,
I definitely give props to, like, say the streamers like Nick who are out there searching a wash, but he can still look at the phone and see chat and carry on.
He's good at
the
that.
whole time he's searching. And sometimes I'm just like here being like, thank God there's more than one of us on panel back and forth. And I'd be like, oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, talk.
Hey, when you're married to a introvert for so many years, and he does security and all that, and he's just totally introverted, but what a super nice person. It's just, he loves it because you keep the world in the conversation going, and I've always gotten so many compliments for it.
Right? There's no dead air, no dead time, no awkward
My husband used to say that all the time. He said, man, I'm glad I married you, because if I'd had to sit here with another introvert, we'd be in trouble. Nobody would ever talk.
That picture you posted,
love you, Nikki.
I love you
it warmed
guys
my
too.
heart.
Thank you. I miss him a lot. I mean, he was a great human. Wasn't perfect by any means, because none of us are, but he was a good man. He was a good father, a good co-worker to people, just a good human. And he always You know, when we had different businesses back in the day, all the girls would come to him for any problem. I mean, I'm talking about DV, anything they had going on. The first person they would go, can you tell me where Mike is? I need to talk to him for a few minutes. And I'd be like, dang, it's a good thing I'm not that jealous, because you sure have a lot of women always wanting to talk to you, babe. And he
Yeah,
was like,
right.
it's just because sometimes they don't have the comfort of security. Sometimes they don't have somebody that has the strength that they need to tell them that it's okay to do what they're doing, or someone that's like-minded like me has their back, that they can call me up, and if things go awry and the police aren't there yet or whatever, they know I'll come and I'll be that person for them. You know what I mean? And because I've done it, you know, and he did a lot of security in the community and, you know, everywhere. So even for the Blazers. So, you know, he's been, yeah. And he always had that, you know, comfort thing for people where they felt very comfortable talking to him and safe, you know.
That's how
Yes.
it should be.
Yeah. And when you said what you said to me, Mystic, after you looked at it, I thought to myself, she looked right at you, dear, and she knew exactly who you were.
It, you know, after I got out of the picture when I was writing that comment, I did I was working on uploading some content to my channel, and I did the one post when spirits are near.
Yes.
And there's actually a line in that. I don't know if you saw it.
Tell me what it is, because I will.
It said the same thing I told you within minutes of me saying that, and it gave me goosebumps. It was almost.
Oh my, yes, that would
And
have
I got them
definitely got.
again because it is exactly what I said. Energy never dies, love never dies, and it said it in that thing right after I typed it.
It hasn't, and that's what's really so bizarre to me, is that it doesn't fade inside of me. And it was hard even trying to take a date back in the day, because I felt like I was cheating on him, and because he still was inside of me. He still had my heart and had, you know, so it was very difficult to try to separate those things and still feel what I was feeling, you know, because still feel like I was doing something to dishonor him, you know, by even taking a date or whatever. I just felt that way.
But it's different. What you had with him is still there, and
It
nobody
really
can
is.
replace that. It's a different kind of love.
It really, it's something so different, because it's opposites totally attract. You know, when Paula Abdul came out with that song, she definitely was kicking butt, because it was definitely that way. You know, I was from
Shout out to Paul Abdul.
Yeah, shout out. He was from the hood. You know what I mean? So it was like this girl from over here that didn't know much about that, but he was determined to take me and create this person that could always have her own back and always know right from wrong and be able to deal with the world without him. And I thank him for that, because if he didn't do that with me, I wouldn't know how to pick up a screwdriver. I'd be calling some handy person or handyman to help me. And I'm just not that way. I do so much for myself, because he made me very self-sufficient, you know, because I've been with him since I was 18. So it was definitely that love, first love.
Oh, I love.
Yeah, it was. I got lucky at 18. How do you get lucky at 18? And then you know, this year coming up would be our 40th, you know. It's pretty, it would have been pretty, you know, pretty awesome. It still is, but, you know, to know somebody, you know, that cared about you that much and truly loved you and had your back is
right.
Besides your parents that bring you into the world, and sometimes later on in life, they don't even have your back.
Blessed for sure, Jimmy.
Because you get, you know, you have different paths or whatever, or they don't like something you necessarily do in your life.
Some of the stories that you tell in your channel, some of those kids, their parents didn't have their back.
And that's a lot of it. You know, I just think about, you know, when people have good lives or they've been treated well, that you should share that. You should share that is very possible. It very much can happen. And the part about sharing it isn't that I'm telling you all that you've missed out or that you should have had or you could have had or this, that, or the other. It's just to remind you to be a good parent and to remind you to make up the things that maybe your parents didn't do or lacked.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Just
To
gives
break
you that
the cycles,
reminder.
you know?
Yep, it always does, and that's even goes for me having these parents, you know, that were bigger than life, you know, and you know, just want to be myself best I can be, you know, to everyone.
Best way to be yourself.
And I just don't want to ever, you know, if you know the worst comes and I'm not supposed to be here anymore, I want people to say, you know, I want them to say how strong I was. I want them to say that she was resilient. I want them to say that she fought her butt off. You know, I don't want them to sit there and say, oh, I feel sorry for her. You know, it really overcame her and all that. I don't want them to say that. I want them to say all the things I tried to do to get past it, to do the best I could.
Nikki's a warrior.
You know, and that's all. I just want to be, you know, if nothing else, I just want to be remembered, and I want my kids to always be proud of that fact that their mom did the very best job she could do, and that's all anybody can do.
Amen. Brittany,
Right?
you got a new member, Nikki.
That is so cool. Oh my! You mean for me?
Yeah, it's your new member.
Oh my gosh! Really?
Brittany CH.
Brittany, thank you, my darling. Oh, honey, thank you so much. Wow. Nikki, boots on the live stream. That's all these gals. Boots on the live stream. I love it. That is the best. Tess, that was great. Yeah, it was perfect timing for it. Oh my God. Because these ladies are just that too. All of us, even you probably, Tess. We haven't had the pleasure to really, you know, but I know, you know, you're around and you do a lot of supporting, and I think that's wonderful. Thank you so much for it. And Brittany, that was so cool. That was really so cool.
You're not in our chat, are you, Nikki?
Yeah, I'm in your chat.
I was going to click on you.
I only shared it, babe, because you had the little button up above. It said, do you want to share the live stream? And I just hit it.
Oh, no,
and said yes.
I was looking to see if you were in the chat, if you had said anything in the chat.
Oh, yeah, I'd been typing away.
I was going to make you a mod, but I can't do it in your chat.
Oh, that's okay. I'm here for you. Oh, Brittany, thank you, sweetheart. You already done that. You just did that, honey, and just to let me know that, you know, you care to come back and you care to be around, and I just appreciate that so much. And we can't do, none of us, not Mystic, not me, not our friend Brenda, none of us can do this by ourselves. It takes everyone. You all have to watch and come and sub and like and do all that, even for us to move ahead. So it's a group effort. It takes everyone.
Hi, Hiders.
Hiders, good to see you.
I don't know you.
Yeah, it does. It takes everybody to come together, and you know, the world's not going to be. It's not going to be a good place when we're all divided.
No, honey.
You know, we need to be together, spread love, not hate.
Right.
Yep.
And nothing gets solved. You know, nothing's going to get solved.
No, it's not.
Not unless we got
Pamela Wooten. What?
Wow, Nikki's on a roll tonight.
No, Pamela. She is
Pamela.
Pamela, make sure you go over and check out Mystics, and you go over and please check out Brenda's too, because she's gonna be building her stuff too.
Right, I got some new concert videos on there, and
yeah, so
fireworks festival coming up end of the month, so I plan on filming more of those too.
Yeah, you can go over to her channel, listen to Linkin Park. Just don't get scared when the motorcycle starts up.
Limp Bizkit.
Oh, Limp Bizkit. Oh, my son was was and is a skater in his other life. So yeah, I'm very familiar.
Nice.
I'm familiar with all
did
the
it all for
skater
the
music
members.
and the skater
they
bands and stuff. Yeah.
played here at the festival in the city. It's outdoor, so we can go watch from the streets, and I filmed the crowds and yeah.
Man, you guys,
Took
there's
some
not very
videos.
many concerts you can do that with anymore.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, they have a good one here in the summers.
That you can see it from the
outdoors.
street.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out
Go
on her
down.
channel. It was awesome.
That's cool. That's really cool
Yeah,
because
the super cheap seats every year, and yeah, take my dog.
Hey.
He likes to rock too.
That is so cool though, because it used to be like that. It used to be where you could walk by
Right.
stadiums and you could stand
And
there
then-
as couples or whatever and listen to the
Right.
music for a while. Now they have us all enclosed in all these areas and stuff.
Right,
And you
because God
can't.
forbid anyone hear free music
Yeah.
or something, right? And enjoy
Exactly.
it.
That's so cool. That's really cool, Brenda. I love music, so I think that's really awesome.
Yeah, Gwen Stefani is playing on Saturday, and Mariah the Scientist. So I'm gonna try to get some of their shows and post more videos.
And I love Gwen.
Yeah, I haven't
And
seen her
she's been
live,
around
but,
forever.
right? I was such
She's
a big
close
fan
to
of
my
No
age.
Doubt back in the day, and you know that
Mhm.
it's gonna be good. Yeah, she should put on a good show.
Oh yes, definitely, definitely. Oh, Pamela, thank you. And she says, thanks everyone. We are all together in this and for a good cause. Love you,
Yeah,
Nikki,
absolutely,
and I
a
have
good
already
cause.
joined with them. Oh, good. Pamela, thank you, honey. She already joined with you guys. Good. Thank you. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much.
Yes, I've seen Pamela around. I
She's
definitely
great.
recognize that name.
Yeah, she is very supportive, very supportive of so many. And Sheila Emerson, hi honey. And thank you. And thank you again for that. And like-minded, we all like to hang out together because we are all very like-minded. And I feel that way
Right,
about
for a
these
good
gals
cause
too.
and yeah, a good time.
Yeah, I feel this way about these gals, and I feel this way about a whole lot of you that have been nothing but good to me and supportive. Oh, Christina Shock. Hi, honey. I've been watching you on Alex and paying attention. You've been giving some really good content, too. You really got some good ideas. Christina, I really like them. You're doing really good, and when you're on there, you give some really good insight. You guys probably know who Christina is. Christina Shock. She's on Alex's quite a bit, and she gives some great bounce back things to Alex. So I love that.
Yes, I've seen her on Alex. That's where I know that name from.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, if anybody wants to share their channels in here, let us know. Have a mod put it in there for you. Get it out while we're here. I mean, our viewers are dwindling down now, and so.
Yeah, I didn't get to bring in my guests, but next time I'll give them more. I'll give them more notice.
Oh, there's plenty of Mondays, and hey, maybe we can do another midweek stream or something. I don't know.
Actually, Daphne was saying that she works Mondays, and it's so hard to get together that maybe a Wednesday sometime would be great for her.
I like Wednesdays too. I'm not even on Wednesdays. I like that day too. Middle of the week.
Wednesday with the mods.
Hump day.
Right?
Hump day mods. Mods hump day Wednesday.
Hump day with the hose.
Hump days with hose.
I am not
Alex
calling
would
us
definitely come over and check it out.
It's the first word I can think of that started with an H. Oh God.
Oh gosh, this has been fun to laugh with you guys. I'm just my poor sister-in-law, Chris. No, I didn't forget you, and we tagged you, and Brenda even tagged you with the stream, Chris.
Sorry, Chris.
Chris, she put you with the stream, my darling. It was you. And no, I would never forget you, but she sure put it right there, my darling.
It's not too late. We're still talking.
You can come for 1 minute.
I
Come on. I said for 1 minute. Actually, my sister-in-law is in the hospital. If you guys didn't hear, it's my husband's last sister alive, and she's been nothing but good to me. Since my husband's been gone, she has been a rock, and she is in a very, very bad way right now. And I just got a message from my niece that I need to call her. So those usually aren't very good. So
we're keeping hope.
She's been,
everybody say a prayer tonight.
She's been wonderful to me, and I don't know what I would have done in these few years without my husband and not having somebody like her in the family to keep me exactly feeling that I'm still the family. You know, I'm still, you don't get that a lot when divorces or deaths happen. A lot of times the family separates from that person. And she has made it so all my nieces, everybody still stays exactly, even without Uncle Mike, I'm still exactly who I am. And I can't thank her enough.
Oh, man. Let's light up the chat with hearts for Nikki's sister-in-law.
A lot of people don't do, you know, family doesn't do people like that too much anymore, you know. So when they still love you, even without their brother here, and they just love you, it's amazing.
Right? Just unconditional.
Yes, it really is. And she's just a rock and has been a rock. And I think that, you know, that's why I'm just trying to do the best I can to be as strong as I can, because, you know, I'm scared about my rock's going to be gone, you know.
Well, we're all here for you. If you need to talk.
Thanks, you guys.
I'll email you my phone number too.
Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot.
We're all here for you.
Thanks.
I'll look at all the hearts.
And she would want me hug. That's the great. I definitely feel the love, and I see no link. Chris, it was, oh my gosh, it's Brenda, my darling. Okay, you need to clean the glasses. Take your glasses off and get a nice cloth and rub them real hard, Chris, and then put it back on your face, because there's the StreamYard again under Brenda Walsh. She is the co-host. Do you see it, Chris? You see it?
Chris, I'm here. Do you see me?
It's between the yellow hearts and the purple hearts.
Yes. In between. The blue diamonds and the green diamonds and the little and no, between the yellow hearts and the purple hearts, okay? Come on, Chris. Come on.
Poor Chris.
Because you know I gotta make one of those phone calls in a minute, so I need a couple more laughs, my friend.
Oh, maybe they can't see me because like they're in your chat.
What? Oh, are you kidding with me?
Okay,
Chris,
just because we see everybody in the StreamYard, but
I'm not gonna do that again then, because I don't want to ever cut you guys out of what you're doing. I don't like that part. If it's just on mine, it should be on all. I thought we blend when we go together.
You just have to come over here to Nick's channel to hit on this live, and then he could hit on the link.
I did.
No, he could.
Oh, got you.
Chris
I'm sorry, because I was like, I'm sure I
Nick's
did that because I'm so particular now about doing it right.
Yeah. But you could probably, I don't know if you the same link that you came on, but I don't know if you can still like click share once you're in. You kind of have to maybe click on the link.
If he goes Monday with mods, it'll bring him over here. It'll bring him right into the chat. He just has to click the thing like be respectful, you know, that thing that comes up, the be respectful or whatever, the little warning they give you or whatever. And then he can go into that chat and then he can pick up that StreamYard very easily.
Yeah.
Chris, come on over to Monday with mods. I always say Monday night, but it's Monday with mods. So I've been saying it wrong, you guys, because I always want to throw a night in there for some reason.
It is night though.
Everybody
so
go
we'll
subscribe
allow
to
it.
Whiskey Frequency. How you guys like that name?
I love it. I love it. I think it's awesome. I was hoping Adam would see it. I know he's going to see it one day. He's probably going to think that's pretty darn cool.
Chris made it.
He did.
He made it.
I wish I had one of those clapper things.
Nikki,
Hi.
I cleaned my glasses.
Oh, okay.
You
heard
found
You heard that, did you? You know, I was just because when you take a good golf shot, you want to make sure your glasses are nice and clean.
Yeah, well, this is why I wanted to get a hold of you. I have an idea.
Sorry.
You ready?
I love it. No, don't you say that. I love it.
You ready?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Next summer, when we both recuperate,
okay,
9 holes, any course you choose, make it a good one. Make sure I haven't played that.
Okay.
And then we YouTube live it.
Okay.
And what do you want to play? Stroke play, match play? What do you want to play? Whatever you want to play.
Let's do per hole.
Per hole?
Yeah, let's do per hole. So let's do a match play.
Okay, so and here's the thing. We
Okay.
do it YouTube live, so we'll need a few camera people.
Okay.
And then whatever money is made from that live,
okay,
we donate to a charity that we agree on.
That sounds awesome.
Now,
that's what I do it for.
What's your handicap?
I was a 2.
Oh God, you're gonna give me strokes. Yes.
maybe not. Depends what course we pick, Smarty.
Yeah, I know.
Depends what course we pick, and what their yardage is, and what their actual, what is their true.
Right.
Yeah. So if it isn't a scratch course and it's a 2 handicap course, or what is your handicap, sir?
10.
Oh, that's not 8 shots. That's nothing.
I know. So
that's
you
nothing.
play.
I'll give that to you every day.
You play from the black tees, and I'll play from the pink. I bring my own.
No. Wait a minute, you guys. He just ruined it.
No. Where do we play from? You play from wherever, and I play from whatever.
Okay, I'll be right next to the green.
That works. Me too.
I think we should play from the exact same tees to make it completely fair. I think it's
whatever you want. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me.
No extras. No give me's.
No. So
I love the idea. If I'm here and on Earth,
you're here. You're going to be here. Don't worry about it.
And I can't wait to figure out which course.
I know where.
I played a mean mini putt last couple weeks ago.
Hey, come on, you can putt for me, because we do. We hit for show, but we putt for dough, baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think that would be phenomenal. And then to YouTube live it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. And I love it goes to charity. I love it.
Yeah.
I love the idea.
Yeah,
I love it.
Great plan.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, where can you get us into play?
Oh, probably a few places. So I just have to go through and really take a look at where I want to play, because you're
Well, I hear there's a nice
still
one
going
in
to
Pima County, right by Sheriff Nanos' house. Maybe
Yeah.
he lives on
I did hear there's a pretty decent course there. Do you have to be a member, or is it public?
I'm
Or
not sure.
Can you be? Can you be? I can't say it. I was gonna say, could we be his guest?
Sure.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
So what's around you, Nikki? What's in Oregon?
Oh gosh, we have Pumpkin Ridge, where they had the amateur for the national amateur forever at Pumpkin Ridge. That's
Can
where
you get-
Tiger. That's where Tiger got his.
I'm coming at him.
Can we get in there?
Yeah, oh gosh, yes.
Okay, then we can just do it there. I'll come to
So you would have to come to Oregon.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. And it has
Patriot,
to. The summertime's
welcome.
perfect.
Yeah,
What's up, guys?
hey, what's up,
Hey,
Adam?
Adam.
Adam!
How are you guys
made
doing?
Hey, you made it. Thank you.
Thanks for the invitation. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's great to see you.
Hey,
Thanks
what
for
we're
coming.
doing?
No, you
Adam.
guys, I'm going to be quiet. You guys say one at a time so I can hear you guys now.
Adam, did you hear what we're doing next year?
There you go.
I did not. What? Fill me in.
Me and Nikki, golf, 9 holes, match play. Are we doing match play or stroke play?
We're doing match play because it's per hole, honey.
Oh yeah, per hole. Yeah, match
Mhm.
play and
So
all.
if I get you in the first 5 holes, we're done.
My money's on Nikki. My money's on Nikki, Chris.
Hey.
Adam, you're a smart man. You're a
Go for
smart
it.
man because guess what Nikki's going to have to start doing? And boy, when the winter comes, rain comes, we've got some nice covered ranges that Nikki's going to be at.
So I couldn't play. I couldn't play last year because I was recuperating from the cancer. So
I understand.
And I've only played once this year. And you just thought I'd never played before. So I practice.
Yeah, it's tough, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Getting your balance. It can be a very difficult thing after any surgery because you're missing something in your body.
Yeah, and I
so
was in the
balance
gut.
can be off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm off. I'm way off.
Well, I am too, but
Way,
not
way
in
off.
balance.
I'm way off. But yeah. So then Adam, and then we're gonna YouTube live it.
Yep.
And then all the money that we can make from the live that day, we're gonna donate to a charity.
That's right.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. So we're gonna need a commentator,
So-
Adam. We're gonna need camera people.
Who's gonna hold my dollar?
I won't have room with my 50 cents in my pocket. So
Oh, okay. Now it's 50 cents. I got you.
it should be fun.
I love it.
I'm
Yeah.
picturing now Happy Gilmore.
Yes, please do, because it's probably going to be funnier. No pun to Mr. Chandler, but I think it's going to be pretty funny.
It's still a year away, and I'm already nervous.
Oh yeah, you know you need to shake those butterflies out, sir.
No. I'm
Just
playing a 2 handicap.
Well, you know, I mean, but you got to figure I haven't played for over 2 years now. Because
That's all right. It'll only take you a little while to get it back.
Can I tell you something? This is just FYI. I'm sorry if I'm boring any of you guys, but my parents, when my brother and I were born, we had little baby golf clubs, real golf clubs made because my dad said, you are going to learn to swing this first before you swing that darn baseball bat. Mm-hmm. And I never knew what he meant until I got older and pros would approach me like I'd be just swinging or hitting the club somewhere. And they'd approach me and they say, my God, you have a natural swing. Mm-hmm. And I'd say, oh, I got it now. And it was because a lot of, unfortunately, I'm not giving you a shout out, Ken Griffey, but I love you. You don't have swings like Ken Griffey. And some of the baseball.
No shout out for Ken Griffey.
I mean, they have some very odd swings because of, unfortunately, baseball. And they have to redo that because they love to play the game of golf, and their baseball swing doesn't quite work sometimes.
Nope.
And that's just being honest. And if I didn't know you can, I wouldn't have said that, but it's true.
You know what's funny? You bring that up with when I played with VJ and all them in that special tournament.
Yes. With VJ Singh? Mm-hmm.
VJ and everybody you saw in the picture I played with. So, and absolutely. Of course, yeah, I mean, I couldn't hit it anywhere near what they did. But, it's funny because he walked up to me once and he said, hey, move your thumb right here. And it was like hitting like I've never hit before. Yep. It's amazing how just that one little tweak, he's like, do that.
And that's what I wanted to do. I didn't necessarily want to be a playing pro. I wanted to do what my mom does. And my mom's that. My mom is just exactly what you said VJ did to you. That's the kind of pro my mother is. She loves to work with kids. She's done, all the different kids events, the Shriners, all that, because that's what she loves. And my dad was the touring pro, but my mom was always giving herself to kids and charity and straightening people's golf swings out and teaching them the game of golf. And That's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be able to teach people how to do something they didn't know how to do.
Yeah. You know who was? I mean, VJ's my idol. I love him to death. And
He's a good idol to have.
Oh God, he's such a good golfer.
And he's pretty good human.
Oh, he is. And his caddy's really nice too. He gave me some tips on which was cool. But you know who one of the nicest guys was Jim Furyk.
He is very, very nice. And he also has that very strange swing at the top that I was talking about, the hook. He's got that weird hook that he brings it back down, but it works for him, and it's always worked for him. And I'm sure people have tried to change him, and he didn't change or conform because it worked for him, and he liked it, and it felt comfortable, you know?
I could talk golf with you all day.
And I know these people, a lot of them do not want to talk golf or live it, and it's fine. You guys, we can move on to something else, but I'm very grateful to be able to do it for charity, and that will be special to me. So
yeah, me too.
I'd love it.
Me too.
I'd love it. Yep. And Adam's going to be my caddy. He's going to drive the cart.
I will. Yes, ma'am.
And order the drinks. Oh,
I got you on that. Yeah. I got you on that.
And we're going to have a couple of cigars lit. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I am that girl. I mean, I really I just have always blended with the fellas, unfortunately, on that stuff because I get that feeling too, like, hey, a stogie and a little snort of something isn't too bad for a few seconds, especially on the course.
Yep. Yeah, man, there's nothing like being on the course.
It loosens you up, you guys. It loosens you up. It makes you see it just loosens you up. Oh, pretty little clues. Oh, hi, Justine. Hi, sweetheart. Justine's in here.
What's up, Justine?
Does anybody have her email? I couldn't find it on her channel. I couldn't find her email. I need to email her some files.
So
I just tried to post the video link, and I did it in your chat, Nikki.
You
to
did?
The video I played, and it didn't link. I thought I was in Nick's chat. It didn't link because I'm a member, not a mod. So I'm trying to put the link up for everybody to.
So do I need to do something, dear? Except for laugh at this. Hey, Adam, you gotta see this name. I've been putting you on this name the whole time we've seen her. Whiskey Frequency, Adam. Listen to that name. Whiskey Frequency. I love it.
I love it. Yes.
I said bourbon. I said bourbon and whiskey, y'all is cousins anyway.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Oh God.
And there's another good name, Tenacious T.
Ooh, that is a good one.
Tenacious T.
I like that. That's a good one. Tenacious T. I like that.
I do like the Whiskey Frequency though.
I do too.
Isn't that cool?
Cool. Yeah.
We really liked it. Yeah, we've really been, and we've said your name quite a few times tonight because we just love it.
Yeah, I played a video compilation of the citations and the arrests earlier. If anyone missed it, come over to my channel. It's in there. I don't know why I can't post the link to it.
I'm sorry if I blocked you some kind of way on there or made it so.
No, I'm you have to be a mod to post the links, and I thought I was in Nick's channel. And I was in yours. I got lost.
That's a long ways away, too. I'm in Portland. Nick's in Arizona. My goodness. You're in Florida. You've really been moving around, Mystic.
I'm just traveling.
Oh, my gosh. Hey, Adam. Good job with Richard again. You have such a good way with Richard.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You really do. And you're very kind, and you wait. I need to take more lessons from you, but you're very good at listening to the people.
Thank you, Miss Nikki. I appreciate that.
very good listener, like really good, very good quality about you.
Very great with Richard.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
He
you so
definitely
much.
eases that guy's anxiety a lot.
Man, a lot.
Yeah, he was pretty loosened up last night, so I was proud of him.
I thought so too. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
You know, and I thought he explained things very, you know, as best he can, very much like he explained them before, you know, and he's and I heard the question about had he been to Arizona.
Yeah.
You know, had he been to Arizona? So I really listened to that one again, and he just said no, not since I was, you know, a kid or
Yeah.
whatever, you know. So I was just like, okay, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He's keeping it, you know, he's trying to be straight up, it seems, you know, very much so.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like Mike said. I mean, every case he discusses, I mean, you can do your research, and everything he's saying about all those cases are spot on.
It really was. And it's kind of scary in some ways. You know, I think some of us have a hard time accepting it, you know, that somebody can know that much.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely very intelligent and very knowledgeable on many things.
Yeah. And the insightfulness is very on point.
Yeah, certainly.
He is very insightful. That is for sure.
I thought that he did a really good job. You know, a lot of people that are fixated on certain things, it's just like you take a a guitarist or a pianist and you take that instrument away from them and they try to sing without it, they don't know what to do. And so I was very proud of him last night that, you know, it wasn't specifically focused on deciphering the cipher, and it wasn't always up there in front of him. And so I was proud of him for being able just to tell stories and tell, you know, what he thought without having that cipher in front of him and kind of, in a sense, hiding behind the cipher, because I can only imagine how difficult it is for him, you know, to, number one, come on a platform that has that many people, you know, watching. And then number two, especially to come on a platform and take questions from people. So I was just very proud of him last night.
And also, Adam, to express his childhood that is not so very nice. And he does it in a way that is calm, and he talks about it in a way that he knows what's happened. He knows that he went through those things, but in no way, shape, or form do I hear a huge anger from him. He talks with very direct, like I said, and very insightful. And it's just like he's very straight up about his past, you know, and that's hard for people.
Yeah. And kind of like we've always said, I mean, whether you believe what he's saying or you don't, what would it matter for, you know, a group of 5 divers to go down and check out Rose Canyon Lake, at least just to check it out? I mean,
that's all I'm asking.
Put that to bed, you know. I mean, if nothing's there, nothing's there, you know.
What is okay? So now that you say that, I think you brought up such a great thing. What does it take for that to happen? Does it have to go through Nanos because of it county, or can it just go to the county above him?
From what I understand, from what Nick has said, he used to work up on Mount Lemon, and he talked to a different sheriff that's up there. It's a different department. Now, he said that they told him they clean out that lake once a year. They go up there and like clean out all the garbage, and that's usually done in March. And it was done in March of this year. And that was before Sleuth was up there with his fish finder camera. And Jim went up there and did the
I watched
the GoPro,
both of those guys. Yeah.
Right? I mean, the footage was hard to watch at some points. Just hard to see the murky water or whatnot, right? But definitely, like, you catch glimpses of some things, and it's like, is there something in there? But the sheriffs that Nick talked to at some point, we could get that information from Nick on a day he's not working and is with us, but he said it was a different sheriff, that is a different sheriff department up there.
That's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I thought when Jim was there, last when he lost his GoPro
Yeah.
Yes.
and he went back again. I thought he was saying that all the signs that say no trespassing, where they were, where he was searching, and then I thought he said that, I could be wrong, but I thought he said when he or they talked to somebody, they said you would need some type of a special permit to even go in the water. So,
Right. They
know,
do have like no swimming rules there or something, right?
Yes, your location, Heather forecast. Yeah, honey, you're right about that. There, it isn't diveable, but in certain circumstances, like that sheriff told Nick, they do clean it out. And what is the problem? Like Adam said, with sending up some divers, I'm not understanding, because on golf courses, we hire divers just to go in the lakes to get the golf balls back.
Right. And I'd be very interested in talking to Nick, because I know that it is in Pima County. So, I mean, I wonder if inevitably they report, at the end of the day up to Nanos, or if it's just an actual
That
different
could be.
subset. Yeah. Because I know it is in Pima County. So I'd love to, pick his brain and see what he
Yeah,
thinks about it.
well, yeah, I'll definitely pass that along at him. I'm sure he'd be happy to have a
Certainly.
Yeah, I would
conversation
love
with you
to know
about it.
that
Yeah,
too.
just to what sheriff he actually talked to. He used to work up on Mount Lemon, so I guess he has connections up there or something. But yeah, I'll get him to get in touch with you. Can you put your email in one of the chats, Adam, so that I could pass that along?
Yeah, if it'll allow me to. Mustang can probably put it in there.
Yes,
For
and
sure.
you know what else? You guys keep saying, and I wanted to kind of go over this with you, Adam, and I hope you guys are all kind of on the page with me. Everybody keeps referring back to that truck that Dad's Gone Live saw down there, and it keeps questioning whether Richard was there or not, because they feel like they saw him in that truck, and I've heard it numerous times. And I don't know whether you guys, have really paid attention, but Adam can concur to this. He has a brother, and his brother does look very much like him. So when he is talking on that level about his brother or what he could be capable of, I believe that was possibly his brother and not him, and it's getting mixed up. That's all.
From what I understand,
Look like him to me.
the brother reached out to Sleuth and said, like, don't talk about me, and kind of like that. I don't know if he gave like a cease and desist, but he did reach out to Sleuth and said, I want no part of this.
Well, we haven't even said his name, so we just said brother.
No, yeah.
People
It
are
wasn't
brothers
like that,
all
I
over
think.
that place.
Right, brother?
But exactly. Exactly, but it is kind of interesting, because a lot of people stuck on that for a while, on the
I
fact
think
that they kept thinking it
those
was him.
yellow
Sorry.
signs that went up that same night as that truck was seen around. And
Yes.
then those yellow signs, I don't know, Adam, if you had watched that Sleuth video where he had compared the yellow signs then to the writing in the cipher.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, I found the E's were very similar, like a backwards 3. But I mean, I'm not a handwriting specialist, so to actually say how many people write their E's like that, I don't know.
Yeah, so how do I say this? I've got some information, some visuals and some things like that from Richard, and I've compared a lot of the writing, because he has a lot of handwriting and things that he sent to me, and I've compared a lot of that writing as well to those, and in my opinion it doesn't
It
match
does
up.
not match? No. Okay.
In my opinion it doesn't, but that's just
Yeah.
my opinion.
But you had a lot more to work with if he's been sending you stuff, right? Like,
Yeah, I've got a good bit of things. Yeah.
So where do you
Interesting.
sit with this, Adam? What is your? I have a difficult time. I don't know. I just have a difficult time believing in, the whole thing. just that's me. But where do you sit with this all? How do you feel as of how far you've come now?
First of all, thank you, Mustang, for putting some of my emails in the in there now. So again, it goes back. It goes back to what I've always said when people ask me what is my theory. I go back to be as simple as possible. I think that we look at the evidence we have, we look at the facts that we have, and that's what I base my theory on, and who has the most to gain from this. And again, I'm not accusing anybody. It's just a theory that I have.
Yeah.
There's got to be merit to the raids that they performed and the amount of resources they put there. There has to be merit in searching certain people's homes as many times as they've done, and keeping vehicles as long as they did. In my opinion, and I know that myself, I put 15 or 16 or 17 different theories out there because they're all plausible. And at this point, we don't have any information, so we've got to be open to anything. So
I agree so much with that, Adam.
Yeah, but in my opinion, it's I think that sometimes we may overanalyze this because we don't have any transparency. But again, just to me, you go back to who has the most to gain, who has the most to benefit, and what facts do we have? And those are the only facts that we really have right now.
And sometimes keeping it simple is the answer. Sometimes you can look so hard, you overlook things.
Yeah, we're trying to come up with every possible plausible idea, person, thing that why it would happen, and it could just be the stupidest, simplest thing.
And in my opinion, too, the thing that made the most sense to me was the relationship and the correlation to a lot of people there in that music scene, and to me, if you look at the I guess the chain of command there, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. And why did they keep Kayla in protective custody for so long, and then sent her to quote unquote prison? And the raid happened the next night. Why now has Kalela gotten such a sweetheart deal? And where is he at now?
Exactly.
So there's a lot of stuff
that custody.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on that I think if we just kind of think about it, the story will play itself out, I think.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, my opinion again, but I think I learned a lot from that plea agreement. There's a lot of stuff in that plea agreement that stands out to me. It's a federal court, and there's just some very strange things in it. Have you read through the plea agreement, Adam?
I've seen certain things on there.
Yeah, I mean, none of it makes sense.
Sealed.
Say that again?
Part of it is sealed.
Yeah, the most important part is sealed. But
Yeah.
my problem with the plea agreement was, number one, everything that's in there about the house, the times at the houses, anything to do with the house has nothing to do with him. All that has to do with him is the email he sent and the text message and phone call he makes. So none of the times, none of the dates in there, besides whatever is attached to what he did, has no need to be in the plea agreement. So it makes no sense. And then when they read the list off of all the items that she left behind, they leave out one of the most important, which is her watch. And then when he made the text and the call, do you know how he knew to place that call then? Because there was no talking of a Bitcoin yet. So how would he know?
Yes.
So there's all these things in there that just don't make sense.
I've been wondering that myself about the Bitcoin thing. Is how did you know?
He didn't know yet because it wasn't out there yet. So he already knew. And then one of the biggest things is the sentence that he said. I'm not going to pull it out, but the sentence that he said was, "Did you get the Bitcoin yet? Because we are waiting for the transaction."
After he said, "If your mom is your mom or dad home," he talked to a minor at the beginning of that conversation.
He's the third. That's the third phone call. Well, that's the first and only phone call was to the minor. That's the only one he could have called.
Exactly.
But you know, the whole thing is a disaster. I can't believe that is in a federal court that they would allow these things to be like that. That's just which attorney in their right mind would let him speak that day at court when he was filthy dirty on meth? Nobody would. I mean, come on. How can you have him speak? How can you believe what he?
The thing that stood out to me the most about the "do you have the Bitcoin yet? We're waiting on our end for the transaction" is he never said, "Hey, change of plans. Can you send that Bitcoin to a different wallet? Hey, change of plans. Put all that money in a backpack and leave it at this
And he
garbage
said
can
they.
over here." Yeah, he just said,
Or we or they.
we're
Yeah.
waiting. You know, there was
We
no
are waiting,
change of
yes.
plans. No, don't send it to that letter that you got at KOLD or at TMZ or at KVOA. And this is what leads me to think that maybe Kalila also sent the hoax. Maybe they're hoaxes, but the ransom notes, the ones that we're believing are true because of that, because he never said send it to a different place. He was just still suggesting they send the Bitcoin to that same wallet that was given in the ransom emails.
Yep. Yeah, it just I
don't know if
personally
that makes it a hoax or it makes Kalila right involved, but I think he ties to those emails, in my opinion, because he never asked for anything different to be done with the money. Just send it.
And I don't know if, going off of what you're saying, Brenda, I don't know if anybody's been paying attention, but Harvey, boy, oh boy, he really is sticking to what he believes. I mean, he
Yeah.
has that other show that he does, Two Angry Men. And I mean, every time he's talking about it, he really tells you what he believes. And what he believes is that he got real ransoms.
that's great and everything, but he wasn't the first person to get it either. So
No, but my question is why? When she works for she works for an NBC affiliate in one of the biggest cities in our United States of America, they could have sent it to NYC police. They could have sent it to the show itself. They could have sent it and addressed it to her, and I'll bet you the mail would have got it to her. I mean,
wasn't the first one that was sent to, I believe, KVOA addressed to Savannah?
yes, they were all said her name on them, but they all went to the other addresses, to the news station TMZ.
The reason that he sent it, or whoever sent it to, it was KO. What's the other place? KOLD or DL or CL?
Cold, yeah, Cold is how I remember.
They were the first one, and then KOVA or whatever the hell it was. But it went to their online tip email, which is non-traceable.
Allegedly.
Thank you.
Because it's a tip line, but that's why he thought, because okay, well they can't anywhere else they can trace me, you know. That's what I'm thinking. But
whether that was accidentally genius or just genius to begin with, it definitely worked in the sender's favor.
Yeah, but if it was Kalila, he's still a clown, because then after hiding his phone number,
yeah, he uses DerrickKalila@gmail.com or whatever, right?
So personally, I think he turned states, or whatever you want to call it. I think he knew a lot.
State's evidence is what you turn.
But I
think it crosses a different line for some reason, because I think, now you can tell me if I'm wrong, Chris, Adam, Mystic, any of you, but I think the evidence that he, or what he has to say that they want to record and put under lock and key, I believe it could even cross into federal evidence, to be honest. That's just my guess and my just opinion. And I could be totally wrong. So
yeah, it can, because he crossed state lines.
That's what I thought. That's
Yeah.
So
what I
what he's
thought.
done, in my opinion, is he's turned CI, confidential informant. Yeah.
He knew something. Now,
I mean, by that one paragraph, right, that says if there is more plea, then it's not for public. However, they said that.
right, and whatever's sealed is what we
Sealed,
can't
yes.
That's
know
what I want to see.
because well,
Right? That's the good
it
stuff.
ain't gonna happen anytime soon until But I battled this last night on a live, and he's in a drug a facility to help him get clean, but he's there until they say he's there. He can't sign himself out. He's there until he's clean, or when they decide it's okay for him to be free if they do. I feel that he's now in protective custody just because. And
I was
that's it.
wondering how long he was going to be, because I hadn't seen that.
I mean,
So indefinite?
yeah, he's federal. They ordered him in there. He can't leave there.
Gotcha.
He can only be let go when he's, I guess, clean, or if they are keeping him safe, Adam. I mean, do you think? I think that's what they're doing.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah. So he can't go until they tell him. I think they're going to keep him. Meth is one of the hardest things to come off of. So I think they're going to keep him there until he's perfect and he can testify, do whatever he needs to do. I mean, who knows?
Like we talked about last night, Chris, or it was last night. We talked about the fact that some of us all had different opinions, and one of my opinions is that you gave him a 5-year probation, you gave him drug rehabilitation, and 5 years probation, so you have to stay clean. But what are you paying with? Because I don't really see you paying with anything. A 5-year probation, they're giving you drug rehabilitation. Now, what again are you paying 5 years for? Why aren't you having to do community service? Why are you having to do something for your city or your state? I don't like this because it makes me think that he has a lot of information that they want to get a hold of, but they want him to be in a clear mind when they get it.
That's
Well,
why
he's still sentencing in September.
Yeah, but that's going to, if he's clean, if he stays clean until September, that's just 5 years probation. He's
That's
done.
it. That's all he gets. And that doesn't make sense to me.
But this is what happens when you make deals with the feds.
Yep.
You get the best possible. Hey, I don't want to do any time. I don't want to have to pay anything. I just give me the probation, and I'll tell you what you want to hear. I mean, that's how I feel on that. Because I mean, I've seen it happen many times. I'm sure all of us have seen that. When you sing, you get good deals.
Well, he must have given him a lot of information to get off that easy.
That's what I'm saying, girl.
And I would think that too because of his record. You know what I mean? When he worked, I mean, a lot of people when I found out about California, a lot of people didn't know about it. When he worked for the state of California, him and 9 other people embezzled $10,000 apiece. So he got fired.
Right? That's got to be federal right there. Isn't like, with unemployment or whatnot, is that state or is that federal?
It was they did it for overtime stuff, so it was just with the state. So I don't think that's federal. Is it? That ain't federal, Adam.
I don't think
state. Yeah. So he got fired and put in court for all that stuff. And now this, you would think he would do. They would be like, all right, forget about this. I mean, this is the second time you've been trying to do something like this. And, here you are, you're addicted to this and blah, blah, blah. So I would have thought he would have did some time, but he must have sang.
So Carly has a good point. This plea deal, can he go back on that plea deal because he was apparently high and under the influence when he made it?
Nope. That's it. That plea deal is done 100%. So, but He's not going to go back on it. He doesn't care. He's got 5 years probation.
And to only add to what you're saying, Chris, that if he does break it and he gets dirty and he tests
goes to
dirty,
jail.
then he just goes to jail.
He goes to jail for 5 years.
Yep.
Because it runs concurrent, so the 10 doesn't count. It's now
Yep.
5. So, but yeah, but he had to have known something. He had to have said something, because you wouldn't get 5 years probation with his record and his drug abuse and all that. But it is Pima County though. But it's federal. This is what irritates me the most, I guess, because it's federal. It's not. I've never in my lifetime. I haven't seen a ton, but these plea deals are usually point on. There's no screw up from federal. It's a federal judge. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense.
And I want to say, to add to that, we've got these guys, these streamers, that have gotten all these different fines, jail time, all these things. But in hindsight, this gentleman could know so much or have information, and because he has that little information, he's going to be treated better than our streamers.
Our streamers are in more trouble than he is.
That's what doesn't make sense to me. That's what doesn't make sense to me.
Thanks for
And
allowing
Chris,
me.
when you said that, oh, go ahead, Peter.
No, you go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, when Chris said that the feds don't usually like make mistakes or with their deals, and then it reminded me that Juanita Dame had pointed out that in the plea deal it actually mentions a February 2nd video or something, and it's like, what is that video?
That's I believe that's with the family, Savannah.
That they were talking about that video.
I think that's the video they're
on the
talking
4th, but maybe they actually filmed it on the 2nd.
Yeah, something
I thought it was the video, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Adam, maybe you know, but I think it might be the video of where Nanos is outside at nighttime, and they're talking to him in front of Nancy's house, and he has that jacket on, and he's talking about how cold it gets out there at nighttime, and that they still might have a walk away.
That was the first night that they actually took down. You can't find it anymore. But I want to thank you guys for letting me put this up. I just want to show something real quick. And,
thank you.
And then one more screen after this. But this was kind of our chart, our timeline, or I guess association line, starting with Kalela there, obviously at the beginning, and that's him on stage as the secret mutilator. And then, so the third one, the third graphic there, or the third one is where Michael Mojito is with Derek Kalela. So obviously Mojito was the DJ, and so it shows them on a flyer together. And then the last one there on the top is DJ Mojito, and then on the bottom again it's Mojito, and he's playing the fetish ball, the Tucson fetish ball right there. So that's where he's DJing, and then you got that third one there, which is Kayla Day, and so she's also at that sports fetish ball. Yeah, so she's there, the same place exactly as he is, and then we go on, and so this is the only thing that I can't confirm is these last two images on the bottom. So, well, we can confirm the fourth one there. That's the Kiki young lady and a gentleman. But we think that fifth image on the bottom there is actually Kiki and him at that same fetish ball.
I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah, and so we're really putting all this stuff together. And then if I can present this one more here and show you.
Man, that looks just like her.
Yeah,
it sure does. Sure does.
Show you one step further than that.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, and we put this together maybe like I don't know, 3 weeks into this. So, but then to go one step further than that, let me see if I can find the right graphic here. I think this is it, but we'll see. So, I don't know if that one's the one or not. No, that's not the one I want to show you. Hold on a second.
Okay.
And thanks for letting me show this, but it's pretty interesting, the correlation that it shows. Here it is. This is the one I want to show. Okay. So then there's that one, and If you guys can, I don't know if you can see it yet.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
There we go.
So now we see that first image there is at the scorched damnation fetish ball. Okay, and that's at the Rialto Theater. Okay, and this is as early as or as recently as August the 9th of 25. Okay, so then on the middle image we see there that on the second one there on April the 18th at the Rialto Theater, which again is where the scorched fetish ball was, the Rialto Theater. We see that Early Black is playing at the Rialto Theater, same place the scorched fetish ball was. And then that third photo there is Early Black, which is Tommaso's band.
Very
So
interesting.
many, right, coincidences, if we're supposed to believe they're coincidences. Prior to this case, I did not believe in coincidences. I don't think I still do. Right? Like,
yeah. So I just thought you guys might find that interesting if you haven't seen that before.
Absolutely, yeah.
Super interesting.
You see, it all comes together in the end. It all seems to just flow together. No, I don't know anything, and here they all are together in one place. And it's funny that the two wingnuts show up to do a photo shoot at Nancy's house. You know what I mean? And
so can I ask you guys something, all of you? So I'm getting down to the nitty gritty. This is all our opinions, because of observations and things that we see, but everybody's innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. But my question to you guys is, do you believe that Nancy's at the bottom of the lake, or do you believe that Nancy is possibly with her family somewhere over the water somewhere in another country, because they've been missing too? I've heard both theories, and I just kind of wanted to know what you guys were leaning towards. Just a question. If you don't know the answer, I'm fine with that too.
That's a good question.
It is. One day I think this, the next day I think that.
Right? Sometimes three different things in one
Do you think that
day.
she's with her family, like they said, that possibly she was protected, and that's why they didn't do some of the things that we expected them to do?
But what she protected from would be my question.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is if the family was involved, and it's not involved in that way, but involved in the protection side of it, and that truly she's been somewhere else, and now Savannah's doing that new show in London. I'm just saying, could there be a possibility that she's with family somewhere and they're taking care of her? That's all I'm asking, and that's all I've heard. And then the opposite side to it is that she possibly is at the bottom of that lake, and that's why we haven't had the answers that we've all been asking for.
I don't know about the lake. I mean,
Me either.
If she's alive and with family somewhere, and they've put everybody through this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can they do that, right? Like,
but what's nature then?
Like,
what's nature to you guys then? What is nature? Because if they clearly said that she's in nature, what would nature be? What does nature look like in a desert? Is all I'm asking you guys. To open your eyes, like Adam always says, to keep your mind really open, because that's when you start kind of seeing things in different lights.
Well, when you look up that saying,
I mean, I think nature,
because the desert isn't really nature. We've never
lost dust to dust kind of nature makes me think that.
Okay, because when I was in Vegas,
you came from type of.
For 14 years, we never called the desert a natural anything.
See, here's the thing.
The desert.
When you look up that saying with the whole nature thing, you can get like 4 different what it means. And 2 of the ones that I saw, the whole buried in nature, but that could also mean in water.
That's what I was wondering. What is nature in everyone's opinion? What does nature look like when it comes to a desert? What is nature?
Anywhere there's water in
that's what I would think too.
You know?
And a mountain and some kind of natural. In the desert, it's very dry, and it's just you only get so many different kind of plants or trees. And that's
There was
it.
one search video Righteous Monkey did, and I don't know where he was, but there was water, there was marsh, there was such lush greenery like I had never seen anywhere around Tucson or Pima in that area before. And I know he was still in that area somewhere. It was where he came across the big snake and he was like, "Ah!" and got the heck out of there. But I felt since he was there that place needs to be searched again. Although with monsoon season, I'm sure it will flush out any hidden clues that could be a game changer. Maybe
I was just curious because of, I was just thinking back, like I never heard a desert area called nature
Oh, you make
by
a great point,
anybody.
Nikki. Yeah.
And it was just something that always had with me. And I was like, what did we call it? Did we ever say, oh, we're going to go over, Mom, I have to get my ball. It went over in nature. No, Mom, my ball went over the fence and it's over in the desert. Can you come over and help me get it? You know what I mean? So I kind of went back and thought about stuff like that. Kids with kicking the ball over the wall, or MJ and them throwing the football over the wall. I just always thought, they never said, Mom, can you come up? They always said, Mom, it's in the desert. Can you help me?
Yeah.
They never said nature.
Yeah, there's some things I don't think about without having the desert. Like our wilderness is all very nature here, but
right, us too. Go ahead, Adam. I'm sorry, honey.
No. So speaking on nature, I've got another small little graphic here. If
Awesome.
you guys want to pull that up.
Mystic went BRB. Can you pull it up,
she
Brenda?
might be. I can't, but
okay.
She might just be on her phone, or she'll BRB in a second. If you go ahead and put it into the queue, she'll pick it up when she gets back.
But that was just interesting to me, just verbiage. You know what I mean? I was just thinking about, what do kids call it? What did we call it? You know what I mean? And I just thought nature's more where all those beautiful trees and where the lake is and the mountain and stuff. Oh wow.
Sorry guys, I will be back in just a minute. I'll pull that up.
No, you were wonderful.
So, I saw you to show me this before.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys have seen this, but it's very interesting talking about the verbiage.
I haven't.
So basically, this is a bio. I guess Tommaso is being interviewed by somebody. So this is in March the 2nd of 2015. All right, so I guess they're interviewing him. Says, how long have you taught at Basis, which is a school? He says, this is my 5th year teaching at Basis, Oro Valley. What do you love most about teaching? I love the fact that I'm able to share my passion for learning with my students. Since I teach 6th grade and AP biology, I love seeing them growing from preteens to young adults and see them expressing their potential. Who is your role model? My dad taught me the love for nature. I still go and forage for mushrooms with him when I go back to Italy. My mom taught me the love for cooking and to cherish food. These two passions still define who I am today. So my dad taught me the love for nature.
Wowzers.
And
interesting.
Like a lot of people didn't know. I think Adam, I think I learned it from you, but he's a poet too.
Yeah, and it says on down there, it says fun fact, I write poetry in Italian, but I don't know if this classifies as a fun fact. So both him and Annie, we did a show on that, are self-proclaimed poets, and we know the Ransom Notes were very poetic in nature, even identified by news sources. So a lot of crazy coincidences here, guys.
Right, more of the C word.
Yeah, the note that they left at the memorial too.
And the nature, right? the nature. Like, who uses that for? Like, that's just amazing to me. That is really good, Adam. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And here's my question. Do you think, so let's just say it is a legitimate thing and the FBI is working on it. Do you think they dug that up?
If my pea brain can dig it up, I hope they did.
I beg to differ on the pea. It's more like a coin size, okay?
Well, thank
you. I had to get you, Adam.
Thank you.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't know who said it best the other day. I forget who. There he is with nature.
Yeah, and real quick, I got to give credit to JLR because this is an image that he had. But I mean, here is him picking,
Right. Picking
however
some
you want to say it,
foliage.
foliage. Yeah, the same as the guy, the porch guy
Okay.
was picking it. So I mean, again, a lot of coincidences here, guys.
This is what I was getting ready to ask before you put that image in there. I was getting ready to say, what better place to put someone than like private property? I'm wondering if they have a garden somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
Or maybe they had access, and this is way out there, but maybe they had access to get her back to Italy somehow. The body.
who put out the other day that God, I saw it in Twitter, X, whatever you want to call that now. I saw it that a change of address came for Nancy, and the PO box is in Puerto Rico.
Oh, I did, yeah, see something about that.
I think I sent that to you in Discord, Brenda.
Maybe, yeah.
What did you just say?
Change of address?
She
What
has
did you
Nancy,
say, honey?
Guthrie. Nancy
Uh-huh.
Guthrie there is a new change of address for her and a PO box that is going to Puerto Rico.
What? And you know, Puerto Rico, you don't need a passport. You
Who
just
said
have
that?
to come over. Yeah.
Where'd you guys hear this?
Wow.
Let me try to pull this up. This is just something. This is not factual. Before anybody gets like freaked out, this is
These
something
are
I
all just
saw.
opinions.
Yes, I don't want anybody to try to pull that up. I took a screenshot. See if I can find it.
This is
You know
what's
what
so
I
great
feel?
about us all coming together, sharing the ideas and seeing things that we don't all see.
It was Army vet the other day when we were on with Patriot Pride. He was saying how all of us that get on each other's panels and all of us we talk. We're learning more than the sheriff's department's learning or finding more quicker.
Right.
But again, we still don't know what they know. But
I don't know who Libby
Same
Six is. It's Libby Six on X. She's always posting on all the streamers, tagging them, and it says
In a good way or a bad way?
in a good way. She's like, she's on our side, as so to say. It says Nancy Guthrie's mailing address has been updated to P.O. Box in Puerto Rico in 2026. I don't know where she got the information from.
Wow.
But I don't know how I would go about finding out. But it was apparently updated in 2026 to an address, a P.O. Box in Puerto Rico. So if anybody knows how to...
Yeah, any chatters know more about the postal system or how to look that
I'm not
up?
good at that kind of thing, but I would really like to look into that. That's why I'm bringing it up. I'm not trying to spread, rumors. But it's a post I saw. If we can look into it somehow, find out if her P.O. Box has been updated and is in Puerto Rico.
It's really good.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't it? And when was it updated? I'd like to find out if in fact it's true. So, something to think about, something to look into. Homework. We got homework, guys.
Right? I mean, we do know that the mail trucks stopped delivering somewhere around maybe week 2 or so to Nancy's house. So, I mean, where did the mail start to go after that?
If the family had it changed,
yeah, who is it
Puerto
going
Rico?
to there and why there? Is that where
Why
Annie
there?
and Tommaso are?
Well, looks like we're going to Puerto Rico, guys.
The
Adam, you
golf
drive?
game is now in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I'll drive, Chris.
All right, man. Hope you got a good boat.
Yeah. So here's another really interesting theory. And I'd love to know what you guys think. And again, we've got 100 of them out there, but this one really is very plausible. And again, we're not accusing anybody, defaming or slandering anybody. We're just talking. So, but what if, and I still go back to, a lot of people say that this wasn't said or whatever, but I know for a fact that I heard it because I have a pretty good memory. And so it was, and I think Nano said it in one of those early interviews, that her 10 o'clock medication was not taken. And a lot of people say that that's not what he meant, or that the medication was there. But I specifically remember hearing,
He did.
and then it was retracted. Yeah.
He did.
That specific nighttime medication was not taken. Okay. And so, you know, just going off of knowledge of my parents, or, you know, older people that have been taking medication on a routine basis once or twice a day for years, they're not going to miss that medication. They're just not going to do it. And so, you know, what if she was drugged or tried to be sedated at dinner that night, or someone followed her in there and sedated her and thought that she was sedated heavily enough for people to go in and actually take her for a ransom, right? And so they really initially didn't mean to hurt her, but they wanted to sedate her so that they could move her from that location to another location. She wouldn't be aware of it, but maybe she wasn't sedated heavily enough. And so when they got inside, hit the fan, she was not sedated enough, and it all went downhill from there. And that's why they were in there for so long, because they had to course correct and figure out what was going on or what to do at that point.
Yeah, I feel like something was wrong before she got home. Something had to have been wrong for her not to take that clinic on this.
But if they did do what you were saying, Adam, that may explain the 41 minutes inside the house.
Yeah, because they had to figure out now what are we going to do? You know,
exactly.
You are right about the medicine, and they said that very early on, Adam, and it was Nanos. No, he reported it at one point, and then the news also reported it, and it was right on the second or third day, my dear. I heard the exact same thing, and I can almost guarantee it came from one of those areas.
Thanks, Adam. Now I have another whole day of looking.
I mean, you know, guys,
thanks a lot.
Honestly, to me, honestly, that makes the most sense to me if it was for financial gain and it was family. I don't think they really wanted to eliminate her. I think they probably wanted to set this up for monetary gain. They wanted to do a ransom, okay, and then it just went downhill when they got in there. Because again, there's no reason for an 84-year-old woman that's probably been taking medication for 20 to 30 years daily. They're not going to miss that medication. That is huge to me. That one minor detail is huge to me.
That time that they spent in the house, 41 minutes, that explains it. There's no other reason that they would stay there unless they were going through the whole house looking for whatever they could find. Or, like you said, it went wrong and now they're like, oh shit, what do we do?
And here's the thing. We know who has the knowledge and capability of administering medication and how to get that medication. We know, again, a family member was just self-proclaimed an AP biology teacher, which means they teach 11th and 12th grade, and they have 8 core competencies that they have to pass. And competency 6 deals all with DNA. Okay. So we know that they have the knowledge, they have the means, and that was the opportunity, in my opinion. And, you know, to me, that's what makes honestly the most sense, because even though it is hard to fathom, I don't think they wanted to hurt her. I really don't.
No, she's 80. She's 84 years old. What I mean, what are you going to hurt her?
I'm going to work off of Adam, and I think that he is very close to something, and I think that she didn't make it back home. Something tells me that when she went over there for the Marjan and for dinner, that because they literally made that house as blue as they could make it inside, when
5 times.
When JLR was going by and he stopped and they were luminating in there. They do not luminol unless they find something that they need to luminol. So my question ended up being that could have something gone on that they didn't mean to happen, like Adam said, and the whole family knows. And so Cameron said to his sister, this is your fault, or this is because of you. And then there could have been confusion in there somewhere. It didn't work out. And now everybody in the family knew. So now she wanted to try to protect her big sister and her husband because she knew that it was an accident because she believed her siblings. Do you believe that's a possibility?
Certainly.
Very huge possibility, in my
And
opinion.
they all need to go to jail. All of them need to go to jail. Every single one of them. Savannah, Annie T, everybody.
It's because of, and this is the one thing, I read a story a couple while back, and the story was a gal that lied continuously to the police. And instead of just being honest about it, she told these lies, and they actually pressed charges against her for frauding the police and doing all that. If that is the case, my friends, that if that is the case, there's going to be a lot of fraud problems, and because there's a lot of statements that have been made from everywhere.
So when did she supposedly get home that night? 9:48,
I think.
9:48.
And her medicine was due right after
10 o'clock.
So either she didn't make it home,
Or
something was wrong with her when they got there.
But why wouldn't they luminol her house? Why did they luminol A&T's house? That's a real question for me.
How do we know they didn't luminol the
Well,
outside
because
of the
they
house?
were out there still every night. And that's kind of how JLR came upon the, because if they moved, usually the streamers knew they moved, and they're over at A&T's or they're over here. I mean, they were on top of things. They really stayed on top of the police and the FBI and what was going on at that time, really.
Yeah, and I think for like the first, 2 months or month for sure, DGL was out there at night times. He was the night crew, right? So if they would have shown up to do that at Nancy's, I think that like we would have been aware that the
But how do you
had-
explain it? How do you
they can do it
explain
during the daytime.
luminoling one area and not? Usually they do it in the evening. Just talking to this one officer, I actually inquired about
absolute dark, right?
Yes, and also not only that, they have to have absolute dark, but they have to have something that they actually see. There has to be a fragment of something that they want to luminol. They don't just go in and throw luminol around the house.
How we saw the camera
Right, they're
footprints,
specific.
right?
He was saying that they're very specific, and that's a specific team that does it.
Now
It's
they only
actually a
luminol
specific team.
They only luminol the garage at Annie and Tommaso's?
And another room. They did the garage, and there was another room that lit up in the house.
I found that.
So what that tells me, guys, is what that tells me, guys, is the story that they're telling me in my, what'd you call it? It's not a pea brain, but what is it, Nikki?
You have a corn brain.
Corn
It's
brain.
just a little bit. It's a little bit bigger.
So what that's telling me in my corn brain is they think that she was transported in Annie and Tommaso's car, and something happened in the garage, or maybe in another room of the house, and then went to the garage. So maybe they think something did. Maybe they think something did happen at dinner in a room, and then they took her out to the garage to put her in the car. And then maybe she never even did show back up at home because, initially I was like, well, geofencing would show, but we did a show a couple weeks ago that shows that there is a possibility that they turned her phone on airplane mode or completely turned her phone off and then just took her phone back to her house and synced it back up with everything. Because we know now that the application on her bedside monitor, because they said that there was a bedside monitor, that just means that it was going to do its daily download at that time at 226, 228.
And so
that
she
doesn't
just
necessarily
wasn't there
mean,
then.
doesn't necessarily mean anything about her or her body. So
I get it
that,
cut off. Right.
yeah. So it just means that she wasn't there when that daily download happened.
Yep.
So that daily download could have been at 1:30, could have been at 4:30. It's just it's a repetitive thing that happens every day, and so
Yeah.
just means that when it did download, she wasn't there.
Thank you, Q
And
Creation.
then so you make it look like a kidnapping.
Exactly.
You get somebody that's not real close to you to send in some ransoms, which could be Cruella.
And Debbie, Niner fan. Oh, you're a Niner fan. Hey, Debbie, to answer your question, they went 5 times and they did it 5 times in a row. And it was every day for 5 days straight, 2 or more federal agents. And they kept going around the right side. If you look straight onto A&T's house, they kept going in the desert down the right side of it.
Oh
And
my!
that was like 3
And
days.
the coyotes out there.
Well, and what's crazy, guys, is, and
Just
again,
to answer you.
I don't know if you guys watch our shows or not, but I mean, we've done a couple that, I mean, they are just pounding all of the neighbors' houses around Annie and Tommaso's, and even the RVs outside. I mean, everybody. I mean, they're just hitting that whole neighborhood around their house as hard as they can.
Nancy's.
Yeah, and they haven't hit any other areas like that.
No, they haven't.
No.
And I find that very, because that's not, they don't waste their time, is what I'm saying. When I'm talking, inquiring about these things, and I'm asking just random police officers, and they're being honest and telling me this, they said it's not random. They have to have something that they're detecting.
Right? Like I thought when they did the luminol in the garage, my mind went to, like, my dad was a hunter, so growing up right in our garage, definitely there were if you luminol that, you'd see deer parts or fish parts or something, right? But so my understanding when I saw that, I was like, okay, well, I don't see Annie and Tommaso being hunters, but even if they were, they are a well-off enough family that they would have a hunt camp, and they wouldn't be using their garage as their like hunt camp where they'd like cut up meat or do anything, that there'd be other things that luminol would be detecting. You know, it was just kind of like, well, that didn't sit right, that it would be, you know, from hunting or something in there. Not saying they weren't hunters, they could have been, but I just thought if they were hunters, they were well off enough that the family would have a hunt camp.
Right. Good observation.
It's a great point. And blood will show through. One of my friends told me a story about that they were a painter, and they went in and they flipped apartments, or they turned them, you know, at a certain time of the year. Well, they wanted these guys to go in and turn these apartments, and there was some stuff on the wall. They painted over it. Well, some stuff happened, and then they came in, luminoled that, and that still shined through that paint. So
yeah, it does.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
it's very strong stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. You see this, Adam?
I'll be right
what
back,
is it?
guys.
Okay, sweetheart.
This is the X thing.
Oh, nice.
Libby 6.
Adam, someone said to check your email, honey.
Okay.
Please. Sorry to interrupt.
She originally found Nancy Guthrie as having 2 new addresses in 2026, one in Tucson and one in Puerto Rico, though the Puerto Rico one seems to be only a mailing address. Also found Annie having a Puerto Rican one too, or Berkeley, California here.
Huh.
Interesting.
And Arizona.
That's really interesting.
And I mean, this isn't
Did someone say that Annie went to Berkeley?
Yes.
Or who was it went to Berkeley? Sue Ellen?
Somebody in that area did. I heard the same thing. But who? I think it was her. I think it was the doctor. I think she went to Berkeley, honey. I do think
this is kind of interesting.
What is the
yeah, right?
So is it the same address in Puerto Rico for both of them?
Yeah. What is it?
I can't see it. So
it's too small. There we go. There we go. Thank you.
I didn't bring my glasses.
Sorry.
Wow.
But I only see
That is
Yes.
Annie's address, though, the 925.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's 226?
Eastboro
that's
Street.
their old home, I think. Where
Oh,
again,
okay.
guys, that the child called in the 911 and saw
Right?
three
Yes, the
masked
three
people
masked men.
with a weapon
Yep.
breaking in cars,
Wow.
which actually could have meant changing cars,
Yep.
Right?
putting
That's
her in
that's what
another car.
sticks out. That if
It
she
was
was
three.
really taken and kidnapped or whatnot, I'm like, those three masked men sure stand out.
It was a
Now it
3 minute
doesn't.
walk. It was a 3 minute walk from that house.
Can I bring something up to that? So you guys remember when Alex would go on the walks, and do the neighborhoods?
Mhm.
Remember that? Okay,
Yes.
so when he went up to that hill, up a little bit farther, and it was that white, it had plumbing or something on it. It looked like a U-Haul truck, an old U-Haul truck or something. It had plumbing on it, a plumber's, like logo.
Yeah.
It had like, oh my gosh, like 20 cars there.
Yep.
You can't tell me that they were able to find everybody that belonged to those 20 cars. Because if
Right?
they
I mean, Nanos did tell us he had hundreds of thousands of vehicles to go through, but
who
So
are all the
Timothy
owners
said,
to all those cars? You know what I mean? Where Alex was.
Timothy just said, what if that cell phone is in that mailing address? I think he's talking about the one that supposedly holds all the answers.
Yeah.
from the TMZ, from the rat emails or whatever. That's quite a good point, Tim.
And I can't believe that he uses that lingo about I heard you, Adam. I was doing 12 things, but I heard you clearly reading that it's nature and it's
Yeah.
nature. And who really says that anymore? Because that's really what I had to figure
Nobody.
out from us. Yes. And that's very peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
Now, Adam, that one thing that you were showing, that very first thing that we put up on panel, it said something about scorched something.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
That was actually that scorched ground.
That was in the note, right?
We are standing on scorched earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was in the note that they left, the card that they left at the memorial, right?
Yes.
Right,
yes.
with the embers of hope.
So I don't know why. I just thought that was odd. It was just something that
And I keep going back to the Duraflame logs. I'm sorry, but there were so many in her garage.
So many, right? Like she never used real wood.
Could they, the scorched ground, could it really mean something like that? Because at first I thought they used the fireplace. That was my big thing. And nobody really said anything about that because I think everybody was kind of horrific and they didn't want to think that people would actually cremate somebody in their own fireplace. But I was
they would have had to have taken the bones because the fireplace wouldn't get hot enough to
No,
You
I
have to take out
understand, I
that,
understand that. But Duraflame logs, like here, I live with a wood stove. So I was thinking an older person, when Nano said it gets cold and cooler in the evenings, and it also does that here, that it's easy for her to just, because of what she could and couldn't do, she could throw one of those logs in her fireplace. She wouldn't have to run her heat, and she would just be able to warm up that area towards her bedroom. Because the fireplace went into the living room and her bedroom went off that area because of that side patio where she wrote on her journal. So I was just thinking to myself, I know it's a horrific thing, but could it be possible that that's what they did and that's why the doors were open for so long, because they needed to air it out, because Duraflame logs after a while just air them out.
Well, that's a great point, Nikki, and I'm not sure if they did it there. But,
I don't know.
But we know that
Empire.
I know this is terrible, but we all know that Lori Daybell and those freaks did that and then buried that in the backyard. They had a burn pit. So
yes,
I mean, it definitely could have been a burn pit, and then they buried the ashes and the bones.
And the bones could have been in a bag put into that lake, because they said Richard said 3 bags. And so when, I know this is weird, you guys, but when Jim and Sleuth both, not just one or the other, but both of them, even when his camera got lost in there, the footage that even Sleuth had, yes, it was murky. Yes, it was very, very just everything in that water. But you could see some white things when he would do the scraping of the bottom. Those white things would appear. And I thought to myself, when Richard said the bags, it made me think of these white things that camera went by. We never got to see.
Don't they clean that every March?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Nick had said. Yeah, every March.
But they could have held her and knew that and then put it out there. That is so freaking weird.
This
That
one.
is so freaking weird.
When I saw this sketch, right, I was like,
That
oh.
picture freaks me out so bad.
Me too, because of the nose, the roof of the nose, how it goes very down.
The indent.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
just, oh yeah, really, that is something else. That picture, I'll tell you. Down to the goatee, down to the eyebrows, down to the
eyebrows. Yeah,
because those eyes, if you look right there
Yeah.
at that left picture,
Yeah.
he could get away with a woman thinking that he might have some mascara on because he has those nice eyelashes that men have.
Well, the inset the inset eyes as well that are sunken in,
And the
Right.
slant in the sides.
Look at these. Well, you guys can't see my cursor, but look at how high his cheekbones are on the left.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
It's right below his eye.
It's
Yeah.
absolutely
And also,
true.
yeah, you look at, like, we don't really have a lot of photos of him, like, at the beginning because they went into hiding so much. But then, like, by the time he
Perfect match.
resurfaced, he was so gray in the beard and whatnot. And people be like, oh, well, he didn't, he's gray haired, not dark haired. But the stress of the whole situation can sure make your beard go gray pretty quickly. So
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Tenacious T. Eek.
You know what I just thought? So let me ask you this. This is way far-fetched.
It's okay. Keep your mind open.
What does Puerto Rico have?
You can get there without a passport. It's very easy to go.
But what does it have, though?
You're on an
Water.
island.
Lots of water.
But it also has a lot of nature.
Yeah, it does.
It has it has rainforest. It's one of the only, maybe the only U.S. Well, it's not. It's owned by the U.S. or it's a U.S. territory.
Yes.
It has a rainforest. I think that's the case.
It
The
absolutely
only one, I think. I think it's the only one. Yeah,
I think so.
The only one that has a rainforest.
in the United States.
I'm smart,
United
guys.
States.
Y'all didn't know how smart I was, did you?
I know.
That's corn smart
That's the
again.
corn-
Adam to the head of the
Corn
class.
smart.
So what do you think?
I think, Chris, that this is not normal right here. I can tell you that, brother.
No,
This picture right here is the one thing that's bothered me since the first day I saw her.
Why isn't she opening the window and handing people her mother's picture saying, help me?
Right?
Yes.
If they really
Help
wanted to
me.
hide their faces, why didn't
Help
they go
me.
get Bristol board from the Dollar General and hold it up with a sign that
My
says
mom
thank you
is
to hide their
missing.
faces? You know?
The
This
only
is what she
thing-
looks like.
Yeah, the only thing these two people right here in this picture that you're all looking at, the only thing that they've done this entire time is make themselves look guilty.
Yes.
Right?
It's their fault.
And the
Yes.
thing
Nobody
is,
else's fault.
when this picture
Deception
came out,
detective.
this had just
he
happened,
says
so we weren't
nonstop,
talking
you
shit
shouldn't-
about him yet.
No,
Right? Yeah. No one was, right?
No,
But he said
except
you
for
should never
Nikki.
defend anyone that
I-
won't defend
I
themselves.
just said, why are they hiding? Why aren't they
As soon as-
shouting to the rooftops? My mother is missing. Can you help me, Tucson? Here are pictures of my mother. Please, let's search the deserts. Please, I need help.
Right, but they're
Chris,
driving around like something in their car really smells, and they've got to like block their noses to be in the car.
Yeah.
Chris, you're former, you're retired law enforcement, right?
no,
Oh, I thought you were. Okay.
no, not me. Oh, no.
I thought you
No, I could have never been because I'd have shot everybody.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't have been able to. You know what I'm saying? It would have been. I would have
Well,
been
thank
jail.
God you weren't.
I
Thank
couldn't,
God.
or I'd be tasing people left and right. So,
Oh my goodness, Chris.
no.
So glad they didn't put those weapons in your hand.
I have one though. I carry. Someone's
That's
gonna
okay,
protect
but as long as you keep it somewhere that it's safe.
If I even pull that out, they'll throw me in jail. I mean, come on.
Well, I've always heard, my whole life, if you pull it out, you better use it.
This will be my last. This will be my last one, guys. I'm sorry to keep throwing these up there.
No,
but
no, that's
I want to see. I want to see the one you posted a few weeks ago of him walking. And the porch guy walking side by side. I think you had it on your show, Adam.
Yeah, I mean, it's just there's just too many coincidences, guys.
Isn't
Too
there?
many. Too many. Too many.
That C word again.
And you know what they say about coincidences? It's really no coincidences.
Yeah.
The only thing that's missing there on his arm
Mm-hmm.
would be what I never thought was there until a couple pictures ago that I saw it was the tattoo. There is definitely a tattoo on his wrist.
Now, which one do you think, Chris?
Which one? What?
Which wrist do you think?
Was it the left or the right? I forget.
The left.
It was either one of these. I don't remember. Was it the?
So let me ask you this: where do you think you saw the tattoo? Like, what was he doing?
He was it was the porch guy. He was just his arm was somewhere, and you could just see it.
Okay, so I thought that he had a tattoo on his right wrist. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he has a tattoo on his right wrist. I think it was what monks calls a shadow form.
Okay.
We went back.
Okay.
Now he may have one on his left wrist. I don't know, but
I saw it.
A lot of people think when he reaches down, which tells me also, guys, that he's left-handed. He reaches down with his left hand because if you guys think about it, if you drop something on the floor, you're going to reach down with your dominant hand. Okay.
Yeah.
So this guy reaches down for the foliage with his left hand, and his sleeve does separate from the glove. Now, some people say they think they see a tattoo there. Now, I'm not sure about that.
I thought I saw one on the left when he reached down. I thought I saw one, but I could be seeing a shadow, just like
Do you have that picture?
Where he reaches down.
Do you have the picture?
It's separated.
I do have that, but whoever that's managing this would have to put it up because you have to zoom in so much. Like I can show you the picture, but you can't see anything. You have to really blow it up. But another thing that tells me he's left-handed is when he goes to block the camera,
lefty,
and to pull the camera off, he blocks it with his right hand, and he's trying to pull it with his dominant hand, which is his left hand.
So he's a lefty.
So can I ask you something?
What's
hand is tomato?
Well, let's. I told you the last one would be my last one, but I lied to you. So
It's kind of like the phone call.
Yeah, you
What
know how,
hand was he picking the lettuce with?
y'all know how I do it on the phone.
That's
calls.
his left. It was his right, wasn't it?
Mike,
So,
where are
well,
you?
Just
kidding.
So you'll see on this one here that he's reaching obviously with his left hand.
Yes. Yes.
Shit, man. Steve, this is what good late night panels are. This is what.
And you've got to keep your minds open.
Well, you've got to look at the minute details is what you got to look at, guys.
Yes.
What was he?
Look
doesn't he
at
play
his
guitar
wrist. Do
for
you
the band?
see anything on his wrist under it or on it?
No.
I'm looking.
I don't.
Guys, I don't know if you're into like paranormal or anything, but okay, but I watch a lot of this, ghost hunting stuff. If you look hard enough, you're going to see what you're looking for. You know what I mean? I don't
Esmeralda.
believe the tattoo thing.
Yeah, it's a good point. I'm not sure.
Esmeralda, thank you. And how do you guys feel when Juanita Bonita said there was went up a little high and she
No 911 calls.
Oh yes, that there was no cameras on their police cameras weren't on, and no 911 call in the
in the
FOIAs.
records. Yeah, that's true.
Why hide the
that's
911
quite
call?
suspicious.
Why not tell us what she was wearing when she was at dinner? What the Uber
Why
driver
hide?
said she was
Why
wearing?
hide what Derek Colella is going to tell? Why hide that? Come on. I mean, Adam's right. This is like a serious puzzle, and you have to look at these other details. And I'm starting to really see the picture very clearly. And if I'm right or wrong, it doesn't really matter, because in Nikki's brain of a corn size, she sees she sees these puzzle
Corn
pieces.
brain.
She sees the puzzle pieces going together, and these are pieces that you can't really deny. Even if we say, "Oh, that's not true," she doesn't know what she's talking about. Well,
I mean, I get that they can't tell us certain things. I understand that. You know, it's critical to the case. But something as simple as the 911 call being made public, or what she was wearing at dinner.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, because like other chatters have pointed out, other cases happening, and they're playing the 911 calls in those for everyone to hear.
Yeah. So true.
Maybe not in Pima County, but
yeah. And what does Pima have to hide with 911 calls even? Like, what are we really hiding? I know that we got all these 911 calls on streamers, and people were calling from all these places, and oh my gosh, this streamer was going to do this, and we see it over here, and oh, did you see what that streamer did? Oh my gosh, officers, you better get out there. Well, all those calls, some of them being made up, but some of them could possibly be throwing the streamers off.
So we have to play this cute little game called, are we not hearing this because it could be, you know, detrimental to the case, or are we not hearing it because Nanos is Nanos? I'll just say
doesn't want us to know the truth.
You know, so
right, like at first when they were trying to like they took the parking away, and then, you know, like, and then more recently when they're trying to get the streamers all out, right, and the charges are happening that way, and then all of a sudden, hey everybody, look at Mexico, she's in Mexico, a new tip came in. Like, I felt, was that even real, or did someone call in that tip to try to get all the streamers to just go to Mexico?
The dominant hand is on the table.
Yes.
And then
I said the left like that.
The dominant hand is pushing
on top. Yeah.
the weak hand down. So he is 100%.
Again.
Yeah.
If I'm not right about anything, I'm right that he had a left hand.
There is no tattoo
Not on
on
my
that.
corn.
It's okay, because it could have been a dark shadow, because I'm looking at his hair on his arm.
Yeah, right. He does
That
have very
could have
hairy
been
arms.
what I saw in that glimmer of light.
So he is
shadow, reflection, and you can you'd be amazed at how it can play with your mind and make you
But
see
that
things
left
that aren't
hand
there.
can't play with your mind. You knew exactly which hand. Adam, that's so funny, because I've had nobody concretely tell me whether he was left-handed or right-handed. And like I said, if nothing else, at least I know that.
Yeah.
Thank you. You really solved that for me. I appreciate that so much.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Because that was a big thing for me. And now I know that I didn't see a tattoo, that I saw a shadow.
Well,
but I did know that he reached with that, because you can tell he doesn't use this right very well.
If you'll give me a couple of glasses of bourbon, Nikki, I can figure out anything.
You got it. Hey, Whiskey, where are you? Whiskey,
I just confirm, bourbon is not made with corn, right?
We need your cousin. We got to cover your cousin.
Bourbon actually
right now.
is. But so
It
Chris,
is made
let's
with
check.
corn.
Yeah, bourbon is.
It is.
Now rye whiskey is more 51% rye, but so Chris, let's check this out. So if you'll see this glove, it goes all the way in. It's tucked all the way inside that sleeve.
Yep.
So as you'll see there, it's just a shadow from that infrared camera that is projecting what looks like a tattoo, but it's just a shadow, because you can see the glove is actually tucked all the way inside that sleeve.
Shit, this isn't the picture.
No,
It actually looks like there's something on the glove.
yeah. So this is the
spot
picture from
from
his
something.
right hand covering up the camera. It's not the one him reaching down, but a lot of people thought that this picture, if you look at it on the left, it's a little bit more unclear. It does look a little bit more like a tattoo, but even still, if you follow that glove, it's tucked all the way inside that sleeve. You'll see that it's just called a shadow form on that.
Yeah. Do you remember the picture from the other night, Nikki?
Yes.
Who had that?
Let's
don't
see. Which one
remember.
do you want?
It's the one like up close and the glove looks pulled away. and then you can almost like see underneath the jacket something comes like looks like a tattoo. Did you ever see that one, Adam?
I'm not sure. I can show you one that I think you're talking about.
Yeah, please. I'm trying to.
But I'm not sure if this is the one you're talking about or not. I think this is the one Nikki's talking about.
You probably know.
See, and I think you got to remember also.
See, corn brains
with
work
that
together
vision,
very well. Corn brains work together very well.
That's right.
when you're looking at the black and white image from the camera, isn't that and I'm not sure, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but isn't the black white and the white black? You know what I mean?
Inverts, yeah, it inverts the colors. Yeah,
inverted. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm.
Yeah. So I can zoom this in. I can zoom this in on my end, guys, but you can't zoom this in. And so
can you zoom it, Mystic, or no?
I can't.
Okay.
She'd have to have the image to.
Oh, gotcha.
But on the left, you can see the jacket sleeve is separated from the glove.
Yes.
So that tells me. I thought at first he had those sort of like mechanical gloves on that actually went deeper onto his wrist, but he doesn't. He doesn't. And so this shows you that it separates
and both sides too, because when you get it at that closer angle, you can see the left one too. It's got a little separation also.
Right.
You just can't see it from this angle right here and how far away we are.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
But you can see it, you guys.
Yeah. So that's his wrist that you see there. And on the left is the actual. It's just clipped from the actual FBI video on the left. And then on the right, I just added color basically to it. So we can disregard the right one, but the left one, you can see that, actual footage, it disconnects from the.
Doesn't it look like he's going to pick up a rock?
Yeah, it looks like he's.
It looks like he's thinking about grabbing that big rock.
Yeah.
That's what I thought at the beginning. I was like, then he grabbed brush, but it looked like he really originally wanted to bust it.
Well, here's my thing too, Miss Nikki, is how do you know? I mean, that is barren land, right? You have to know that there's foliage right there to pick it up, in my opinion.
Yep, you'd have to know the layout.
Because all of that's pea gravel. It looks like, or something.
It is pea gravel, or even just that next size up, but it's very small.
Right. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Oh, Chris dropped.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get him back in.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Here I am. Oh, my computer.
I am back. He says, I am back.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
but it does look like he
obsessed
wants
with
to
this.
break it at first. It looks like he wants to take that rock over there, and he has both hands around it, and it's like he was thinking about actually doing that first.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
obsessed with this Puerto Rico thing.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
did you
interesting.
run
Let's
over
pull
there
it
real
up.
quick and
Let's
see if
give
she
me-
was there? And come back?
Guys, give me the address.
Oh, Chris, do you have the address, honey?
Yeah. Hold on.
Adam's asking for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll pull it up. We'll pull it up.
Cool.
Yeah, that blew my mind with the Puerto Rico PO box.
So it's a
And then
PO
what
box.
you just found, what you
It-
just found is crazier.
So it is. Hold on 1 second.
They made a P.O. box so you couldn't find the house. But where's the P.O. box located on the island of Puerto Rico is the
It's
question.
in Maya Goez. If you could throw that on the screen.
Spell it for me.
It's this. It's just the city it's in, or the town. It doesn't give like an exact address.
Spell it for me.
Mayagguez. It's right here.
Okay.
It's right on the. It's right there.
Right by the beach.
It's right on the, almost on the coast. But then when you get down, but But I mean, look.
Yeah.
Just look at all the nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's just another theory of who knows. Remember, there was a private jet that flew out that night,
Yep.
and we could not find any info on it. So that could have been a private jet flying out, going to Puerto Rico. You don't need a thing. You can just go and land. You don't need.
NICKIE'S. Wow.
Yeah, you don't need. I don't even think you need to worry about customs, right? Or do
No, you don't
No.
have any of that.
So you can just fly and land. Hey, yeah, we're coming over. Here we come.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely a big area right there, but I mean, it makes a lot of sense too. Who's going to look there?
On a P.O. box, especially.
Well,
Who's going to go there?
I'm sure they, if like you said, Adam, if we can find out all this information, I'm sure the feds can find it all out too. But are they looking for a PO box in Puerto Rico?
I'm wondering
who checks that PO box weekly. I would love to talk to the people that run where that PO box is and see who comes in on their camera or who comes in and gets that mail.
Certainly, yeah.
Yes, that would really lead you somewhere.
I wonder what their connection to Puerto Rico is.
Yes, we have some homework, people. We have homework to do, people.
Yes, lots of homework.
It's very interesting. I want to know who comes in there and gets that mail. That's really interesting.
I wonder what happens. Like that would be because the FBI would be knocking at the door. I'm like, what if we sent a piece of mail over there?
We should.
Over to where?
Over to Puerto Rico.
To that
There's better
address?
be. Well, see, here's the problem. There's no real address. It's 226 is here, and
so
yeah, but you could send a card to the PO box and you can write in the card.
Pull this one up. Drop that one, Chris, and let's pull this one up real quick.
Is this my aunt and uncle's PO box? I mean, whiskey.
Somebody connected.
Whiskey.
I don't know what you guys can see, but
right there. Yeah.
So right here, it's this is the post office. Am I zooming in? Can you guys see that?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the post office there. It's
be
PO
doing-
Box 7249. Thanks, Christy.
Yes,
I think
Christy.
I think it was Christy.
Yep.
So we see that it's that far away from the water.
And we could do an air tag like Christina said.
Oh, wouldn't that be the shit? Just send
She's saying it right now. She's going off of what Adam's saying, and she said we could send a tag on it.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can follow the tag. If anybody picks it up, like that would be shit.
Because it's still in the United States too, Adam. It could work there, huh?
Nikki, get a plane. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me just get on this phone right here and let me get a hold of somebody that I know.
Fire it up.
Hello,
I think we just need to take a. I think we need to take a field trip.
I do too.
I'm saying.
Game.
We could go stake it out. Just mail it and then just stake it out.
Chris. Let's
go.
go.
What do I tell
That
them?
is such a cool idea.
Dread Lover said I found a name that goes with that PO box. If anyone wants it.
Oh my gosh!
Spell it.
Oh, yes, we do.
Come on,
Come
girl.
on, Dread Lover.
See what I'm saying? We've completely come up with something new tonight. Some brand new that nobody would have ever done. And this is what's good about this stuff.
It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
We have a good community, guys.
We really do. You guys.
Absolutely.
We work so good together.
And it's
You guys field trip. You need to go live.
Man, I'm going on a field trip. I'm not getting left.
Let's go, Nikki. Let's go.
And I'll take my 10 o'clock meds too.
Me too.
So you won't have to worry about me. Wow.
Great stream
please tell
tonight,
us
everyone.
something. Yeah, it's a great stream. Good job, Mystic and Brenda. Good job.
Yeah, great job, guys.
Thank you,
for
Nikki
having
and
us.
Chris and Adam. Thanks for
Whose
being here.
email does Dread Lover send this to? Dread, you could send it to Nikki Gates 1969 at Gmail.
Yep.
You can send it to Mystic
Adam, I think Adam's
Mom 73 Gmail.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys able to pull it up? Are you guys able to pull
all this evidence? Sorry.
Whoever's able to pull it up, like on the fly here, so it doesn't matter to me.
And they're saying Adam email. Whiskey saying Adam
This
email.
is it then.
So my email is patriotprideusa.org@gmail.com.
Does Tommaso have a brother? Did anybody find that out?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
PatriotPride.org, right?
PatriotPrideUSA.org
USA.
at gmail.com. Yeah, Whiskey, you are on it. You are on it. I agree with that.
Eat drinking buddies, cousins.
Let's
See?
go. Let's go.
Oh, Whiskey, you're so cool.
I love
And
that.
if you do send it to me, just let me know. If you send it, I'll be able to check it.
.org. Yeah.
So Patriot Pride USA, www.patriotprideusa.
Oh,
I don't think you have to put the www. So
okay.
it's patriotprideusa.org at gmail.com.
Hey, Brenda, can you throw this up on the screen? Let me know if you guys think this looks like Tommaso.
How's that, Adam? I think I might have it right. I have it in my phone. Did I do it?
PatriotPrideUSA.org. Yeah, that's a yes, ma'am. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dear.
Go on, Whiskey.
She said just sent.
Okay.
So let me check mine. You better check yours.
Who can pop the thing I shared up on the screen for 2 seconds?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it you? Okay.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
No, you're doing great, Mystic. Are you kidding me?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Look at this. Does
You're
this
great
does that look like Tommaso?
What the world? Yes, it does. What the world? It
Who
looks
is
like
that? It
maybe
looks just
a
like him.
younger version.
I think this might be his relative because they're mentioned. So
No fooling.
he runs a restaurant in Rome.
And look how Tommaso does all that cooking and stuff.
Right, but right, this picture here, the bottom right, that just is like almost like a mirror image of him.
Oh yeah, he looks like a younger version.
Hmm.
Maybe a nephew.
His name is Leonardo Cioni, known as the Tall Chef.
Huh.
Sione?
Yep, that's his last name. Yeah, Tommaso.
Really?
Oh, it is a relative brother.
Yeah.
He is reportedly a brother or relative of Tommaso.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder if it's him.
Let's can we zoom in on that picture?
Wow.
On that guy's face? We can't zoom in on that, can we?
Hold on. That's the good one. No. Oop, wrong one. Can't. Now, won't let me.
Can you
Does that
email
help?
it? Email it to me and I'll zoom in on it because I really want to see this guy's face.
Man, me too.
Looks just fucking like him. I wonder. Yeah, I'll email you.
Send me that one right there.
Wow.
That's
This one,
insane.
All right, guys. So Christina, let me share the screen with you guys.
Yeah, check mine out.
Yeah.
I got it.
Guys, we might be on to something tonight.
I'm not kidding you. You guys are so smart. You chat. You won. You're one corn brain.
And I felt stupid with my little corn brain. Even
Hey,
bringing it up
everybody's
about that
corn
address.
brains are working great. No pea brains, just corn brains. They're a little big.
So I don't know how to read this, but it looks to me like this says, so at the top you see the P.O. box there. Okay. And it says possible current residents, Enrique Torres Diaz. Okay. And then possible past residents, Alonia Diaz, Nancy Guthrie, Annie Guthrie, and Jennifer Chancellor. Last seen 11/1 of 25 there. But now this could be a different Nancy because this is
It's got to be 58 years old.
And Annie.
Annie's 56 though.
Oh, she is. Yes.
And I can't see the date on this when they were last seen there right here.
Can you see it? Anybody?
Yes.
It's cut off on my page there. Annie P. Guthrie, is that her? I wonder if that's her middle name.
Isn't it a P?
I think so.
Boy, that's awful coincidence if it isn't. And I said there wasn't any coincidences.
All right, so now let's look this person up.
Interesting. Yeah, let's. Hey, Adam, can I bring up the fact that all those people had all those different names too?
Yes, her
Alex was
last or her
at-
middle name is Pierce, like her uncle Pierce.
Yes.
That's a good point, Nikki. Yeah, that's a good point.
Remember all those people with all the different names?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see if I can look at this a little bit more in depth here. Yeah, it cuts it off. Christy, if you can get us that Nancy Guthrie or that Annie Guthrie last seen date there, it cuts it off on my screen.
That is going to be huge, that date.
And then I also want to look up this person right here, this Enrique Torres Diaz.
Enrique Torres isn't he that guy that runs the I always hear that name. He runs the Proud Guys from Washington D.C. That's a very used
The
name.
Proud Boys.
Yes, thank you, honey. Yes, he is supposed to be the leader of that name.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you, honey. I wouldn't do that.
Okay, that would be weird.
Because someone in Oregon is dating a patriot here in Oregon, a female patriot is dating that gentleman. And that's why I know that name, because it comes up a lot here in Oregon. Yes.
You're kidding.
No,
That's
I'm not,
freaking
honey.
weird.
I wouldn't kid about that.
Oh my God.
That name is a very known name here that's been very used because he even came here to see what these protests were about here. And he is Puerto Rican, actually. Man, Nikki. Because somebody said to him, what are you? They said, are you black? Are you, because he looks dark, he's olive complected. So they asked him, and I remember it like it was yesterday watching this person stream. And they said, what are you? And he said, I'm Puerto Rican.
I remember that.
Freaking weird is that?
Do you remember that too? Like, I'm not losing it, guys. Like, weird. This is weird how this is kind of going like this. It's weird right now. Because he was pardoned by Donald Trump.
No.
Oh,
yes, he was, you guys. Yeah, he's one of the J6er peoples, or he was around in that time.
So many coincidences.
It goes back to this politics stuff, you guys. If it's true. Now, it could be there's a lot of people with same names.
Yeah, but what are the odds of seeing that name in this?
It's very interesting.
That's weird.
It would be, he would make that statement that he was Puerto Rican and
good Lord.
And this is my opinion. This is only my opinion off what I've observed on YouTube and here in Portland, Oregon. That's all. That's what that is. And that's only where I get that name.
Adam, I sent that.
His shirt, his name on his, people wear shirts with the person's name on, his name on shirt.
And you'll see it'll come from CM 582 Media.
Okay.
No.
Let me check. Let me check this one out real quick. Oh, dude, he looks
weird.
It looks just like him. It's his brother or his relative.
Not to bring up politics, but I don't think that they're on the red side. So
no, not at all.
That would be weird.
Jackie, thank you for that information.
It's all weird, honey. It's all weird.
Isn't it?
Like the chat said earlier, it's all weird, it's all confusing. But we're just trying to make sense of things, but these are things that are very interesting, that those names and things coming across is kind of strange.
All right, so let me show you guys this real quick.
And you can look that guy up too. Anybody can look him up. That name. Sorry.
A lot of homework. A lot of homework.
Right?
All right, can you guys see this?
I can't. I'm trying so hard.
Is there something that I can do with my
Can
screen?
someone read it? Is anybody can see it?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do we have something pulled up?
Yeah, there's this other Sione.
Oh.
Boy, he looks like a young girl.
Hold on. No, you gotta put Adams up.
Yeah, I screwed up. Sorry.
No. That's fine.
All right, I'm on.
You're good.
Wow. He sure
All right,
looks
so
like
this is thanks to Christy. So Nancy Guthrie is 58, so we'll disregard that. But Annie Guthrie, first seen at this address in '07, last seen 11/1 of 25.
so November again, November.
So I would like to see if this
November
property,
was when the homecoming video came out, right?
Exactly.
yes,
Exactly.
and I'd like to see if this property was sold. But this says this person is 90 to 26. Now there was a alleged relationship that Nancy was having with someone.
Oh yes, that other man that
But it's supposed to be in
Daphne
Mexico.
said his address was on Annie's map, and that he has
Yes.
since passed away since Nancy went missing.
Okay. All right. Let me pull this other one up from Chris real quick. Let me see if I can zoom in on this guy. This is great information tonight, guys.
It's crazy. Like, wow.
I tell you what, Christy is on it.
He's
Right?
a sleuth.
So, possible photos of I don't see a name on this guy. Yeah, I do. Enrique L. Torres. Unbelievable. All right, let me
It's
show you guys
unbelievable.
this. Let me show you guys this. We're not accusing anybody here, guys.
No, everybody's proven innocent until a court of law proves them otherwise.
So you'll see this in a second. Let me know. I'm not on your screen, so let me know when you guys see this.
I got you.
It's kind of where I see a mountain bike. I like it.
Do you see this guy?
Yeah.
Look at those eyebrows,
So-
y'all.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Open your perp eyes, sir.
Is that Diaz?
That's Diaz, allegedly. Yeah, this is Enrique, and maybe it's a son of the other guy, because the other guy looked like he was older.
Isn't the middle initial L?
Yeah, Enrique L. Torres. Yeah.
So we can grow the beard and the.
I mean, you see how dark? Can you guys see my cursor?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
You see
mustache.
how dark this is? Yeah.
And the
A
eyebrows.
little separation between the mustache and the lips, and you
Yeah.
can see that perfect line. That's what's catching my eye right now.
Right. And then let's look at let me take this one down, and we'll look at the other Chione. I think it's a correct pronunciation. All right, let me see if I can find that. This is a fun one tonight, guys.
Man, it sure is.
It really is.
Definitely a great stream.
Wait,
I
that
have
guy
more
that you
too,
just
so.
had up.
All right, so check this guy out. Let me know when you guys can see him. Can you see him?
Yes, we see him.
Oh my gosh, it looks like him with more hair and less gray.
Wow.
Got those
And look
Right?
at this. Look at this.
Yeah, it's clean.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's a little bit of separation, like you were saying there.
Yep.
Yes, and
And
those
look at these
eyebrows.
eyes. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got the nose.
Oh
He's
Yeah.
my
got the indent.
goodness.
That's them. That's. I mean, he
big-
looks a lot older than Tommaso.
The
Yeah.
big ears that set down from the eyes.
Right?
Cheekbones.
Those ears.
I'd like to know where this guy was on February or January the 31st.
Yeah.
Right? If he's a good sport, he should call in like Zach did.
If he's a good sport.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a good sport, so I've called in.
I have more pictures too that are a
Okay.
little. So whenever.
Unbelievable.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'd never heard of this guy before, but
Me either. So,
dang.
Whenever
so
you want, you can throw this on the screen too.
okay.
Alrighty.
This just keeps going on and on and on.
It-
These
it-
next ones, I'm not too sure, but it's in the same group of pictures from him. So that's him who we're just looking at. But now look, see back there, way in the back.
If you want me to enlarge those, Chris, just send them over. I'll enlarge them.
Oh, but that.
But
I'm thinking
yeah,
y'all can
I'll
see my
send them over to you. See this guy sitting here?
Yeah.
Who does that
Yeah.
look like? Who's that? Is that
Who
Annie?
is that? Can you get closer?
It looks
Adam
like
will be
Tommaso
able
and
to.
Annie. Yeah. Yeah. Send it to me,
Doesn't it?
Chris. Yeah.
I
Oh my
will.
gosh, it
And
does
then
look like them. Oh, it is them.
That's crazy.
It does look like that.
It is
so
them,
much.
you
and for
guys.
some reason this is blacked out. That
Where
face
are
is
these?
Okay, what
Where-
I'm
where are
looking up
these?
right now is
I'm
blacked
gonna
out
say it's
too.
Italy. I'm gonna say it's Italy.
Okay.
Oh my
It
gosh,
just-
I've
this
never
is
had so
definitely
much trouble
Italy.
looking somebody up.
This is killer. This right here. Ben.
Yeah. Yeah. Send those to me if you don't mind, and we'll zoom in a little bit on them.
Yeah.
All of those.
This past weekend, Christina. Holy crap, y'all.
This was June 25th.
Why would you just leave the country when your mom is like with all this going on? Why would you?
And why would you let your
Family
picture-
vacay.
You have something to leave the country for.
There's a whole lot of whys. I just have so many
You
whys.
think that's Annie?
I can't
Sure
see it.
looks like her.
Actually, if you zoom
That
out,
next
go to the
one,
right,
Leaning down
the
like
one
that,
where
trying to
she's
sit in
sitting
a chair.
down,
It looks like
so
her.
much like her.
Yeah. Send it over, Chris. Let me zoom
I
this in.
will. I will.
if you zoom out a little bit and go to the right, that lady over there kind of looked like her.
Right,
The one
right.
that was leaned down, like trying to pull a chair or something.
It's crazy.
That guy was left-handed too just now in that video.
Yes. And I love left-handed people. Let me make that very clear. I love southpaws.
Seem
Well,
to
they
be
say
more
left-handers are
intelligent.
very creative.
Yes.
Yes, and they're great at sports because they're
Great golfers.
the spin on the ball in
They're great
volleyball and
golfers.
basketball, their spin is different because they're left-handed.
It
So when
is.
they hit a volleyball or something, the spin hits you differently when you're trying to dig it up. It's the greatest thing in the world to play with left-handers.
Well, I
It
got
is.
two left-handers in my family,
Hmm
distant family, thankfully. They're both in prison.
Oh, damn.
Whoops.
Well, mistakes are, left-handeds can make mistakes too, just like right-handed people.
Adam, I sent that. Let me know if that link works.
You know
for
why, Nikki?
Mm-mm.
Because they're not right.
I don't.
Nope.
I don't
I'm
have.
I'm
X, Chris.
ambidextrous, so what does that do for me?
Should be there in a second.
I know.
I don't have X, guys, so I can't play it.
Okay, hold on.
Those birds are beautiful sounding, by the way, Moose.
I miss my bird. There
Those
he
are
is.
beautiful.
I had my big parrot there for a long time.
It probably sounds peaceful to you guys, but it drives me nuts.
Because you live with them.
You should have saw me the other night. I'm running my live stream and I had the it was when I was doing the campfire scene or whatever, and you could hear the birds and the nighttime. I got up, I thought I had left my volume up on the computer. I got up to turn it down and damn birds.
It's Terrio, not Torres. I found
Terrio?
out. Yes, is the Proud Boy one. Yes.
Okay.
It's Terrio.
Because that was about to blow my mind even more.
Yes.
I know.
With the L, but it's Terrio and not Torres. So I had it wrong. It's still T-A, with the 2 R's. But see, that's why when you say things, you got to make sure you go and check your facts. So thank you very much, phone.
Welcome.
Yeah, but that was kind of weird though, especially with the politics being talked about and reference to. It was kind of weird for a second.
Yeah, it really freaked me out. I was like,
Yeah,
oh no,
it was
the
kind of weird
odds.
for just a second.
I'm glad you looked that up because I had already
Me
taken
too.
a picture of my computer screen and I was going at it later.
Well, I kept looking up the other ones that would come up, and then I just put the title, and then that's when he popped up.
Right.
So,
I just sent you one, Adam. I'm just taking snippets and sending you just the picture itself. So
thank you for doing that, Chris.
Yeah. I sent.
Right.
Appreciate
Unfortunately, you guys are going to see two of me here in a second because I got to get away from the computer for a second.
I can only take
double
one.
the pleasure, double the fun. Sorry, it just made me think of gum.
I can only take one of you tonight. So
oh gosh, I guess Nikki is really silly tonight. Okay. You said it's better to laugh than cry, right?
That's it.
Amen.
Right.
All right, I'm trying to set this up.
No worries. I thought you were getting ready to take your last call.
One more. We'll take one more call.
One more call, Mike. We're just gonna do one more.
Take one more
I
call.
just sent the last one.
Okay. Let me. I'm trying to do something really quick, guys.
This X is giving a lot.
Yeah, it can be. Sometimes it can be a lot.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, guys, your head starts hurting or you start feeling like you're going nuts, go to my channel, hang out on my cabin patio, relax.
Please hang out on Mystic's patio. It's very cool. I told you I've been there for what, 2 different scenes or 3 scenes? 2 or 3? Which ones have you done? 2 or 3 scenes, honey?
Well, I had the campfire by the lake, and now I kind of got
the blanket.
Yeah, now I got the rainfall at the cabin porch.
Ooh, that sounds beautiful.
So it says this guy's Leonardo Cioni, known as the Tall Chef. He is reportedly a brother or relative of Tommaso Cioni, and like Tommaso, is from San Giovanni Valdarno, a Tucson town midway between Florence, a Tuscan town midway between Florence and Arezzo. Leonardo now runs a restaurant in Rome. Some of these possible family connections could previously be traced through Tommaso's Instagram page. Perhaps Tommaso and Andy spent some time in Italy this summer as they search for their mother. Nancy Guthrie continues. Hopefully, we'll hear more from them soon.
As they search for their mother?
That's what it says.
Yeah. No comment.
As the search. I'm sorry. As the search.
Oh, okay.
They didn't know. Just the.
I'm gonna ask this: what search? Because it's just been people we know.
Well, they appear to be searching the car floor in their car as they're driving with their heads all ducked down.
So this is interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Let me know when you guys can see this.
Great. I'll let you know as soon as it pops up. All right.
We good?
I think so.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys see it? Okay.
Really good.
Watch this video here. So we can see he's left-handed.
Yep.
Sure you'll be alright. Make a decision.
I have no idea what any of this says.
What are you doing? Casting a spell?
Look at that nose. That's a spitting image. That is a spitting image of that sketch.
Isn't it?
All right, so I'll download a couple of these pictures and then I can
What
zoom
did
in.
that one say? That one thing. That's some creepy ass music, y'all.
It's probably Secret Mutilator's music.
Right?
I have.
One more
Yeah, what does that say?
I'll send it to my cousin. He can tell me. I can't send it to him now, but I'll send it to him in the morning. And he can tell me.
It's definitely Italian.
Oh God, yeah.
It's definitely and Tuscany is, you know, the Tuscany area is a really nice, usually very cobblestoney, very beautiful vineyards. You know, it's usually that in that particular area. So the restaurant probably does very well, and that's why he was named that chef. But he definitely looks a lot more closer to that porch guard than even his relative.
Yeah, let me work on this for a second, and I'll give you guys some more pictures here.
It's very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Do you guys remember the second Nancy Guthrie bit? Remember people were looking up Nancy Guthrie's name and they found a match. It was another lady.
The religious lady.
Do you remember if she passed away or not? Or she was dead or not? The only reason I say is because this same lady that I'm getting all this stuff from, she did a search on July 10th. It said, my People search site, which has been accurate on everything I searched, shows Nancy Guthrie as deceased with 2 new addresses.
Deceased to new addresses?
Deceased with 2 new addresses.
How would that person know that?
It's
How could you make that claim if you didn't know if it was true to fact or not?
the People search. It showed it, she said, in the People search.
What I can't figure out. How do you get a new address if you're gone?
That's very good. Very good.
So it says Nancy. Do we know what Nancy's middle name is?
Her maiden name is long.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So here you go. Before Adam puts up what he has, let me put this up so you guys can see this.
Oh,
Again, I know how. I don't know which one is it. Is that it? No, that
Damn birds are driving me nuts.
There it is.
Put him in the calm area, mister.
There you go. Put them on the.
Ready to.
Whenever you're ready, it's ready to go up.
All right, got it.
Nancy Long Guthrie, female, lived from January 1942 to February 26, age, death 84, 5820 North Camino Escalante.
To February 26th, it says?
February of 26.
Oh, February of 26, like February 1st, the day she went missing, perhaps. But yeah.
Search public records. Look at that.
That's crazy.
That's cray.
Right?
Yeah.
Way cray.
Man.
What do you think of this, Adam?
What is that on?
Searchpublicrecords.com.
I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with that. I know that a lot of people have been going on like Find a Grave and things like that, and that's almost like Wikipedia. Anybody can go on and manipulate the information on there.
Right. And this report date was from this month, the 11th, the other day.
That is very strange, though.
Again,
I know you can manipulate it, but it's strange.
Yes, I agree.
It's very strange.
They declared her deceased as of February 1st.
Yeah.
They put her date of death. I don't know how they can do that without a body unless somebody confessed and they know she's dead.
No. So what can happen? I found this out. So what can happen after so long, even though it's been 5 months, if the lawyer wants to go to court and put up, he can go to court in front of a judge and say, hey, look, it's been 5 months, no nothing, no info, no nothing. We want to declare her dead. As long as the judge is okay with it and he feels that the lawyer has put up a good case for it, they can declare it as a death early.
Okay, so
Or
can I add
They
on to
have to
that?
battle.
Can I add
or
on to that?
Yeah.
So
we also
I
have
know this.
DNA.
I know this to be fact. So, and Adam, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you only have to have so much DNA to be able to prove someone's unaliving. Okay. And when you do that, I want to go back to what Chris said. Did you hear him? He said the lawyer would not ever go to the court and put something through like that unless the family was standing behind the lawyer and said, I need you to do this. Lawyers work for the person that hires them.
Exactly.
Or
So
DNA came back. You know,
somebody had to put that through in the family or push.
They can test blood samples, and they can test that blood and tell if you were alive or if you were not alive when the, you know, by the blood.
But the person that puts it through the court system has to be backed by somebody that is next of kin. It has to be somebody of that magnitude, even in the person's will, the person's trust, the person's whatever, because I've gone through this personally with someone unaliving in my family and being the beneficiary and having to do all these different proof facts. That this is what you have to do if you're going to have an attorney go and subpoena a judge or go in front of a judge. It has to be supported by a family member next of kin. That's all I'm saying.
So you all are correct on what you're saying. So, but in the state of Arizona, typically it takes 5 years to declare a death, right?
Yep.
Okay. But here's the key to that and the caveat. There has to be substantial evidence that there was a crime scene. And so that's why a lot of people are thinking that this was staged, is because there has to be, it's not a certain amount of anything. It's can a reasonable person, I guess you would say, prove or not prove, but there's a word I'm trying to think of, not coming to my mind right now, but can a reasonable person gather that there was a crime that actually happened here? And so because there's so much blood there, because of all of that, again, a lot of people think were staged, then that can actually be taken from 5 years to actually within a matter of weeks to a couple of to 2 to 3 months. But the judge
Right, with the ransom notes and
yeah,
the perished in the
They
second
have
one.
to take so much proof in.
and the judge has to sign off on that.
Yeah, but like I'm saying with the DNA, you know, if they test the blood and they can tell if she was alive or dead by that blood. If that blood was not oxygenated.
Sorry. Go ahead, honey.
If the blood wasn't oxygenated, then they have proof that she's dead.
And Dr. Geary that was on the interview room, I really, really super duper like him. He said that he is not opposed, nor has he not seen people that have and can get turkey basters and make those marks. He said that that is not, he can't throw that out of the possibility.
Right. But
some of
was
the
she
tests
alive?
that
Did the blood show she was alive?
He said,
I mean, we've always
types of
believed
blood.
they have, right? But there's no proof.
Well, I know that Monk did that because I love to watch Monk too. And he did that one test on the oxygenated blood. And the darker obviously has been there longer than the lighter blood. But like Dr. Geary said, if you did like this with the turkey baster and you went, psh, then you'd have heavy on one side, light on the other. So one would dry quicker than the other side because there would be more on one side.
Yeah, I don't mean oxygenated as in coming out of the mouth. I mean, like when you literally test blood, you can tell if that blood came from a dead person or a live person.
All he said is it definitely came from the frontal area somewhere here.
So here's the picture of the allegedly, I guess, the
Good job,
relative.
Mystic. Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me see one. All right. Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay.
So again, we see. Look at the gloves, guys.
Look at the wrist.
Wowzers.
What's on his wrist?
Oh,
Yes, look at his
mind.
wrist.
It's a bracelet.
My mind is blown.
wow.
Me too, Mystic. Wow.
He doesn't happen to be that restaurant worker that they tested that black glove to come back to, right?
Yeah, I mean,
God, man.
and if you guys look at his eyes, look at how
Yes.
they look bloodshot.
Yes.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, please, please pull it close. Oh,
That
oh,
That
definitely
sure does
looks
look like Annie, though,
oh
eh?
my gosh, it
Look at
does
this
look
one.
like them.
Oh my God, that's
See?
her.
That is
It's
her, dude.
them.
That's her. Yeah.
That's her, and that's it.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Holy shit!
I'm
dude.
speechless.
Right when you
Man,
think
you
you ran out of
guys.
theories, you get another one.
I guess
hell
we know.
was-
I guess I know what I'm covering Wednesday on my show.
Oh
I'll
my
be there.
gosh, Adam.
We'll be there.
Yes,
We'll be there.
I'll be on panel because I sent the pictures.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll
You
be,
got
Right?
for that.
A
for
reserve
sure.
seat
I
right up front.
I just
for
do my
Chris.
stories on Tuesday, but
Holy
I'll be there
crap,
Wednesday.
dude!
Let me do
This is
something for you
insane.
guys. Yeah. Let me do something. You guys chop it up for a second. And let me try to do something here. This is going to be
No.
crazy.
Listen, I found the picture that I was trying to show you
Let me take this down.
with the glove.
He's gonna put something together. You watch. I know Adam. He's gonna do something that's gonna blow us even more. It's gonna blow our minds.
I can't wait. I
It's the
can't wait.
corn. It's the corn. I'm telling you guys. It's the
I'm not sure my corn brain can handle more.
man.
Hey, put this on the screen real quick.
My corn is popping right now. Like, I freaking can't believe this stuff.
And I'm so glad we're all together in this. And Adam will know that, man, we are some smart cookies together.
This is
Oh,
Whose hand is that?
it's a tattoo.
this is Porch Guy.
So that's
Not the bottom.
that
Nikki
so
done choked herself up.
I do have to say, guys, I had the same image, and that is from the right hand that we saw, and this is actually an AI generated photo.
Oh
Okay,
God.
good.
Yeah,
Goodbye. Take it down. Get rid of it. We're out of here.
I thought the same thing though. That's why I was on board.